All right, let's get into this. Where are we? What are we doing? Oh, that's right. I know what we're doing. I know where we are. I'm supposed to know about the ship. I'm supposed to know about where this stuff's going. All right, cool. Pop. Cool. The ad will be over in a couple of minutes. Oh, what's that line? Okay. There we go. That's interesting. That worked. All right. So where the hell did we leave off? That thing behind me, I was like, is my office showing? It's really weird. Let's go to it. What's up, Atomic? Uh-oh. I don't know if my AC is working properly. I don't know. It's a bad thing to have to say. Oh, what's up, dude? Welcome back. All right, so let's load this up. Where we left off, we needed to get a little more level. And let me go check, because I feel like it's getting warmer in here, which if that's the case, I'm turning off these damn lights and everything. Just bear with me a second. So let me just check. I was right. Bear with me. I gotta go out in my garage. Give me a second. Well, fuck. This is bad. Chat, this are bad. Looks like you're losing me tonight, at least. My AC has no power. And actually, let's do this for a minute. My AC has no power. And so I went into the AC closet to check to see the circuit in there. Well, there's no circuit in there, which actually breaks Florida law. Number one. And then I walked out to the garage to check the breakers in the garage. There's no trip breakers. And the AC is claiming no power. Yeah, luckily it's 73 in here right now. But I need to get the ticket into my company, into the rental company. All right. Fuck. I don't even. Where are my sandals? I guess I'm going outside to check this, so bear with me. And I guess we'll be right back. I mean, I need to see if I can get this fixed, because otherwise this is gonna be bad. So give me a minute. And I'll be right back with you guys.
"36 months, crazy." Well, I got bad news. Blue, thank you for that love. I might need it. I might need it, Blue. Thank you for the love, dude. Well, fuck. So it kind of came back on. It says it has power again. But now the outside unit is just slowly turning. And the bad news, the real bad news, it's not just that there's no AC. My AC is currently out. Just found out. Is that tomorrow the high is 92 freaking degrees. Yeah, no AC. Well, guys, when it rains, it pours. So, I mean, we're already here. I don't think they're going to send somebody out tonight. I don't think I had this conversation with y'all, but last time they had to fix our AC, it took them 3.5 weeks to do so. So, that being said, I don't think they're going to fix our shit tonight. Oh, it's okay. It's not your fault. Thank you for the love, though. Appreciate it. Okay, script overwrite. Fortunately, we don't have to pay it, Wolf, because we're a rental, and part of the law says that in Florida that, you know, basically that the renters have, or that the rental company has to handle AC. That's something that we don't have control over, so. And they're usually pretty quick, but the company we're with is like, oh, let's send out our handyman first. And then, oh, 5 days later, we'll call in the request. And, oh, thank you, Blue. Let's see if that fixes it. Yep, that fixes that. So, I just really hate our rental company, and I think they're a really shitty company. Because like I said, last time we didn't have AC. Now, thankfully, it was it was right after Thanksgiving, so it was like the middle of November, and it wasn't super hot, but it still took them 3.5 weeks, and I will not let 3.5 weeks go by like this. We don't even have somebody locally here. Great Khan, I'm not going to shoot at. I mean, I'm shunned by them right now, but... Ooh. Take some fire geckos. I am, however, going to do this, though, because sorry, I love you guys, and the computer's going to get hot enough. I don't need... Yeah, 68. Yeah. Say this in the nicest possible way, but go TOS yourself. Okay, so... We're going to go up the... We're going to go up the back way and see what kind of troubles are back here, because maybe we can get the experience we need going this way. Maybe we can get what we need. Fiend? Did he just blow himself up? I don't know what he did. Honestly, like, I can't make this shit up. Like, I'm like, yeah, I'm starting to sweat in here. Why am I sweating in my house? I shouldn't be sweating. Like, this are not normal. Powder gangers. What's up, Mel? Yeah, it's okay. See, here's my real worry. Libby's out of town right now for work. I'm supposed to be going to my mother's tomorrow to help her with some stuff around the house. So I can spend the heat of the day at my mother's. But I got Pepper.
Uh-oh.
And I'm wondering if I crack windows, will Pepper be okay? And the answer is I don't know. I'm going to have to talk to Libby. And Pepper does not do well with any other dog. She's very antisocial.
Come on.
God damn it. You are dead meat, lady. Dead meat. You're about to be dead. Put it that way. All right, good karma. It's 50% humidity, yeah. I mean, it's not great. It's not great, but okay, we're gonna run away from that. We're gonna run away because I don't want to deal with that right now. But as long as the air is moving is what counts, Wolf. And if I can open a window, if I can open a set of windows and not worry that the dog is going to jump out said windows and go on a terror spree, should be okay. God damn it. No. I don't want to deal with any of these guys yet. What the hell is going on? No, I don't want to set a marker. I want to get the hell out of here. Ow. Lost with the 32 months. What's up, bud? How goes your night, man?
Hey guys.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm in dirty shape. Oh, run. Run, Lane, run. This is what I get for going on the west side. Nice. Well, we just started stream and I just realized I have no power. So, or not power, I'm sorry. Air conditioning. My air conditioner is kaput. And tomorrow it's supposed to be, what'd I tell you guys, 95 degrees? Tomorrow is 92. Today was 95. So I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. West side, best side? No, west side, bad side. West side is, oh no. Yeah, west side is bad side. Yeah, west side, bad side. Alright, can we get out of here and go do something else? Let's go to Raoul's shack. Just get me the hell out of here. I want to get the hell out of the bad spot of town. Okay. Okay, so we are at Raoul's shack. I don't know what that means. Barely beat the rain. Hey, whether you barely did it or you did it, you still did. You still did it. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Do you guys remember? I think we needed more points in speech. I think it was speech. I think it was speech. Okay, and we're gonna go there. Okay. So now I believe we can actually go talk to user login Raoul. Welcome. Nothing to do there. Take bullets and guns. We'll take all the extra scrap. Excuse me a second, guys. I love my wife. I'm just gonna say that I love my wife. Okay, let's do a little this. This means that we have AC again, chat. So, who wants to learn a lesson? Who wants to learn a lesson? Because I can teach you guys a lesson while we do this. So the lesson is, when you own your own house and you know how to fix the AC, and then you move into a rental with your wife and she says, don't touch anything, make the management company deal with it because it's not our problem to fix and it's not our issue. Remember the things that you learned in your own house. Because Florida houses have a really bad problem of the drain pipe for the condensation gunking up and clogging up. And when that happens, there's a little safety electrical float that as the water rises in the bed, that little float rises up and the AC won't work anymore. So I have AC. Guy's got to come suck out all the gunk from the evacuation line on Tuesday, but right now I have a big bucket in there kind of handling it for the moment. So we're going to go with that. We're going to go with that, but we're back at least. Okay, so let's go to the Strip North Gate. Yeah, and you know, I know that every summer I have to take my mom's at the house with the shop vac, go outside and suck all the gunk out, and it's fine. And I didn't even think about the security float valve here. Didn't even think about it. So either I can go tomorrow, I can either at my mother's grab the shop vac, because I'm going to be over there tomorrow anyway. Why is there so much war going on here? Eddie, Veronica, Securitron. Okay. Nobody I want to mess with. I just want to get in. So, we'll have cool air again.
Submit to a credit check.
I don't have the robot.
Thank you.
Submit. Alright, I don't have the robot code yet, but we'll get there. I know, but that means I gotta babysit a fucking bucket from overflowing for 2 days versus just going outside with a shop vac and sucking it out, which takes all of a minute and a half. But you're right. You're right. And this is where, like, I love my wife, but I curse my wife because I'm like, damn it, had I have been in, like, homeowner mode, it would have taken me 6 minutes to fix this. Because what's funny is, at that house, I have no problem ripping apart the AC unit. The only thing I won't touch is pressure. But you're right. You're right. We should absolutely let them handle it. What are you doing, lady? All right, so let's get into it. If I start to sweat, I'm going to go check on it. But we're temporarily taken care of. All right, so let's see if we have the skill yet to talk this guy off the ledge. Actually.
Hey, fellow, welcome.
Oh, we've already done this.
Oh, now the.
Oh, and by the way, I also came in here and made the $11,000. Where's my? So we went from 17 or 14 to 23. Artie, what's up, dude? How goes it?
Cool by me if you want to talk after all. But a confab like this? What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere more private-like.
Okay.
Any questions you got, I'll answer.
Artie, thank you, man. You'll answer my questions now, not later, but Artie, can we get some love in chat for Artie? Enjoy your emotes.
It can't work like that,
Thank
baby.
you so much, dude.
Not out in public like this. You really need me to spell that out?
Whoever told me that this was Matthew Perry from Friends, I hate you because now I can't unhear it. Before I only heard Benny, and now I hear Matthew Perry. What'd you have
To
in mind?
start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out
I'm
down
looking
here
forward
for a
to it,
while to
Wolf.
make everything look business as usual.
No, you won't. You're gonna go with me now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
So we learned the other night with the Save Scum that if we went on our own, he would have a set of attacks come in and get us. With all of his goon squad. So and Wolf, I think Starfield is actually pretty good. It's a new IP and they've got a lot of room to grow. I think they need to get the creation kit out like sooner than later. Hang on, I'm gonna do this. Give me a second. They need to get the creation kit out for it sooner or later, and I know they've already given it to... I need to fix this, guys, because this is driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. Are you weird because of that? No, now you're even weirder because of that. They have released it to... We're gonna just do that. That's fine. They did release it to quietly a couple of months ago to a set of modders, well-known modders in the community to get things going. But they need to release it publicly. And I'll be honest, I'm looking forward to what's coming.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask.
How am I still alive? Call it luck and leave it at that. A secure drone dug me up, and a dock in Good Springs did the rest. It takes more than a couple of bullets in the head to stop me. No, Artie. We've done.
Excitement never stops.
We have thousands of hours in all of them. Wait, it works again? Oh, no, that's because you put hype in chat. We played thousands of hours in all of them, but I've never done a lot of playthrough on this. And ironically, I started this even before I knew what happens in the show. So we're just kind of taking our time here.
Yeah, hello. Well, serves me right for using a 9mm. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
Seems you dropped something in Boulder City. Bet all the modders they released it to are the ones that took part in Creation Club. Right, as well as Eleonora, who now works on Bethesda's team directly, but for years was a modder. So I'm sure they had in-house hands-on with Eleonora before anybody else had it, so.
To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm.
Oh, the irony.
The irony.
The irony.
I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
Depends if I can get my hands on a firearm. If you're thinking we can work together, what's your offer?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
Sounds... Answers first.
You got questions?
There
I
we
got
go.
answers.
Tell me about the Platinum chip.
It's the House Edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
Okay. Chip belongs to me. Hand it over.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll
Benny,
get a
you
piece
can't
of
get
the
into the
action
Lucky
and a sweet
38.
one,
I can.
but the chip sticks with me.
I can get into the 38. What's your offer?
Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and bonuses for...
No. You know what? It's a deal.
Jackpot. Here's a start on your retainer. Don't spend it all in one place. And the prez... When you're ready to saddle up, come find me down on the casino floor and we'll plan the next step of this caper. Ring-a-ding, baby. Ta-ta.
Okay, so now I need to bolt for the safe. pray that there's something in here that I can use. There is. And weapons. And now you die. Done. Nobody saw nothing. Wild card ace in the hole. Platinum chip. Completed ring-a-ding-ding. Benny's sweet key. What is Maria? What is... Oh, are you going to do this? Maria? Maria is a 9mm pistol. And his suit gives us 5 speech, 5 barter. Okay. We're gonna do a quick save. Because as violent as that was, let's see Maria. Oh, look at that in the light. I like that. Now, if we go downstairs, we've now got the platinum chip. Now let's see if anybody wants to kill us. Did we do it clean enough? Nope, we're good. Nobody wants to kill us. We are, however, going to just make our way out of here. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. All right, we're going to get all of our toys back.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven.
Shit, I should have
Caesar
killed
will
him.
not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
You again, how'd you find me?
I am the greatest of Caesar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Okay. Why does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand.
Okay.
Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson.
I hate that
The
they call him
Cursor of
Kaiser.
Colours will be waiting.
I hate that they call him Kaiser. Half of the game calls him Caesar. Half of the game calls him Kaiser. Now, let's look at our little handy-dandy notepad. I think we want to go check Benny's room. I think Benny's room is the place to check. No.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
Okay.
It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important.
Who the
Here
hell
you
is
go.
he? Calic. How you doing, man? All right, so we got a note from Ambassador Crocker. Who has radios on?
Howdy.
It's not him. Hey, kick in the head. Okay. Maybe it's not you. Maybe it's just the Strip in general. Yes, Mr. House.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Shut up. Nobody asked you, ass clown.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
No problem. I'll head up by myself.
Come back soon now.
Now, let me ask this, and I don't want any spoilers. Who here hasn't seen the show but still wants to and doesn't want spoilers? Raise your hands. Because we just finished.
Where to, partner?
Take me up to the penthouse. Because believe it or not, there are spoilers in this game that affect a 14-year-old game that affect the TV show. Very small, but they're there. So I'm not going to point them out if you guys don't want to see.
Penthouse floor.
So in the last episode of the show, when people are all sitting around talking at the council, and I'm going to leave it there, the man with the mustache was there from Robco. This is the man.
You've been a busy courier, haven't you?
From
You take your
Robco.
obligation to deliver a package very seriously, an ethic for which I am grateful. I will admit, when you ignored my invitation, I predicted negative outcomes. But you have a way of exceeding expectations,
And is
don't
there
you?
anybody in Vegas who's affected
Well,
by
enough.
the great game?
Let's have the chip then.
And they actually casted whoever they had to play House in the show is actually a really good representation because I immediately clocked him as House from this picture alone. Not so fast, House. We need to discuss payment.
Fine. Give me the chip and I'll pay you 4 times the delivery bonus.
1,000 caps sounds good.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious.
Capacious.
So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day.
And what happened
But
October
the bombs
23rd?
fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What exactly does the chip do?
Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
What's this we? You got a rat in your pocket? I like how he's getting a blue screen of death. That makes me laugh. I don't know what mod does that, but I love it. Far away.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons.
Let's turn game volume down.
The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core is like its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close range suppression,
Yes.
what you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The
Yes.
M35 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade further
235%.
235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it.
Okay,
Return
and
to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
can I take any of these? Oh. Sure. Okay, so, and also for those of you that didn't realize it,
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think?
sure, House.
I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
All right. Why show your hand like that? Now your enemies know what's coming. You think Securitrons can defeat Caesar's Legion? What happens next?
To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance.
No,
The
no,
work
no.
ahead is dangerous,
Catholic
but
means
you weather
game
danger
mods.
well.
I'm listening.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
Kaiser has already invited me to the fort.
I'm not surprised. The Legion has spies on the strip.
Wasn't planning, but I'll go to the fort.
Here, take the platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Okay, so now I want to do something really stupid. Yes, I just pumped even more. No, not sneak. I want to pump even more into science. And then I want to get that robot perk. Because I know it's coming. Is that the one I want? Yes, that is the one I want. Robotics expert. Okay. Those of you that with a keen eye will notice, he blinded me with science, yes, that they used to use a policeman's face. Now they use a soldier's face.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
The voice is still the same. Okay. The only one that's different is Victor, and Victor's already admitted to us that he can...
Where to, partner?
That Victor can go anywhere he wants. The casino. So now, he wants us... He wants us to go... Why are you sitting here chirping? Why are you sitting there chirping police noises? Victor's a creep. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. Victor is a creep. Victor is a creep. Victor is...
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
How do you know? But yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And if you're about to ask me for help, stop. And this is where I come in?
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help.
Yes,
many of
Atomic.
whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Dr. Brian diagnoses a terminally low discussion of caps. I'm in.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble.
Oh yeah, because that's not
Good
hard
luck.
at all.
Someone's coming out of the 38.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting
Wow.
Okay, got our friends.
Word is you're getting popular in this
That one
group.
must be important around here.
Check that out.
Okay.
I just left the Lucky 38.
Damn, and he looks good to me too.
Okay, so that's done. That has handled it. Handled it. Eddie, my love. Let's
Enjoy
go.
your time in Vegas.
Shut up, Ascalon. Let's go do wild card ace in the hole. And if you look now, all of these guys too.
Welcome to Vegas. Continuing patrol.
All of these now have the soldier face on them instead of the cop face, which is very interesting. It's a nice little touch. And let's just say, chat, for those of you who haven't seen it, and don't spoil it.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the...
It's fine. Here you go.
Smooth and easy. Oh,
We've done this a
now that we-
1,000 times. Dude, Calcara, it's been a while. How have you been? I've been well. Goodbye.
Have a
good time, baby. Is it here? Yeah, it's here.
Howdy.
And don't give it away for folks, but the ending of the show, my jaw was on the floor. I'm so patiently anticipating season 2. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Oh, there we go. All right. Inaccessible elevator. Door locked. Door open. Door open. That's not going to get me anything that I need. Where the hell is... I always forget where his door is. Oh, yeah, it's already been picked up for a season 2. It has already been picked up for a season 2. Toilet water, chat. Who wants toilet water? Who wants toilet water? I really don't need them.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you
This guy's
today?
a trip. What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions.
It's been a while then.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Shouldn't you be working for House? How did you end up here?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice!
Benny reprogrammed a Securitron? All by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his.
Who is
She
the lady?
said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Have you seen this platinum chip before?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As
Okay.
for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a
That's why I went here second, so you
The
guys
chip's
didn't hear
a
that.
proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill.
That's why we went to the
I
house
there.
first. What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I guess I just do as I'm told.
Because you're yes man. You're very forthcoming with information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Say I wanted to take over New Vegas myself. What then? Also, Wolf, there's another really good show. I don't think it's going to get a season 2, but there was another good show called The Peripheral that was based off of a book. It was actually a really, really fascinating series on Amazon Prime.
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close
You
to
got a busy week, Blue.
Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
All right, so right now we have the choice still to help House, to take over Benny's plan, I guess to help the Legion. I don't know. Should I ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Say House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum Chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier that Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying a Platinum Chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum Chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but
That's
6
important.
of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that.
That's important
Pretty
fact for
smart,
later.
huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Robots don't have feelings. I have the chip.
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The Platinum Chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
The writing in this is so good. I know the chip upgrades his Securitrons.
Isn't it exciting? I always wondered why I had missiles in my shoulders but couldn't launch them. Not that I'd ever want to. The upgrade really boosts the hitting power of each Securitron. Now you just need a way of controlling them. Let me know as soon as you have the Platinum Chip. And Mr. House is out of the way. I'll roll over to the Lucky 38 and see what I can do. If I'm right about the Platinum Chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe.
Okay, so we're in an ad break, so... But yeah, honestly, like Libby and I were talking the other night when we finished it. But shows have a really, really big obligation in a way. Like, look at... Yeah, I don't like Yes Man. Look at the WoW movie. How badly that went. And I will say this, pound for pound, look at how well Fallout did. Fallout got more right than they did wrong while not writing anybody into a corner, and but while being true to the series. And I'm trying to not give any kind of details there. But let's just say the writers got a lot right. Yippee yay. Let's just say they got a lot right. And I'm very interested to see what they do with season 2, with the last thing we saw from season 1. Jingle jangle. Gamora Hotel's unique style, Las Vegas. What year is this? 2073. Ultralux and Tops Casino enhance Vegas appeal. Okay. All right, so let's get the hell out of here. I want to go back to Spurs, that jingle, jangle, jingle. All right, we need to go. I want to go start up some of the stuff for the NCR, even though I'm so conflicted about the NCR, guys. Before I say that, how do you guys feel about the NCR? Are we fans of the NCR or no?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Are we fans of the NCR or not? Okay, tell me why. Okay, Maria is 142. Yeah. Oh, Lily Bell. Oh, Lily Bell. Why are we not fans of the NCR? This I want to know. And if you can't do it without spoilers, find a kind way to do it. Just put it there. I'm gonna get struck. Don't remember enough about them in this game to have an opinion. I haven't played since the game was new. Alright, we've already talked to Ortega. This is the sharecropper's farm. Where the hell is... I have to remember where the airport is. I think the airport's over here. And I could be stupid too, chat. I don't trust any org that seems to be hybridizing religion and military. You might be confused with the Brotherhood of Steel on that one, Mel. Because I'm not sure what religion the NCR is bringing into it. I might be wrong. Okay. No, okay. So you're not a fan of the Brotherhood. Oh, you want to talk about flawed doctrines? Let's talk about the Brotherhood of Douchebags. They do seem a little, like, hopped up and ready for battle. You're not. I'm not going to disagree with that. I'm just not a fan of the Brotherhood. Like, regardless. Well, that's not just because you like them, I don't. I am not a fan of the Brotherhood of Douchebags. Sorry. Where the hell is the entrance? These are all sharecropper farms. Out of the entire series. Okay, I have to clarify this very carefully. Is that it over there? I think this might be it. Out of the entire series, when we say organizations, Vault-Tec is a different organization than Vault Dwellers. Because Vault-Tec is not a nice company. We know this. We've known this for a long time. There are new facts we're not going to get into, but let's just leave it at Vault-Tec is not a good company. I think Vault Dwellers run the gambit. The Minutemen, yeah, if Preston wasn't so fucking annoying, I would agree with you. Is this McCarran? Yes. Oh, Lily Bell. Oh, Lily Bell.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Shut up. Their doctrine and driving philosophy is badly flawed, and I love a faction focusing on using big, stompy power armor. Okay. You just like it because it's cool as shit. Like, if you could separate their, like, weird, like, classist society of, like, feudalism and their weird religious techno babble, would you separate it? That's my only question. That's my question. And then I'll see if we can be friends. I, number one, am not a big fan of power armor. Like, I never have been. Never been a big fan of power armor. But that's just me. I know everybody else loves it. I'm the holdout. He's just needy. It's too loud for me. But I also like to play a stealth player. Alright, Blue, have a wonderful evening. Guys, also go give Blue a follow. Blue's been streaming again. Doesn't think I've seen it. But, guys, go give Blue some love and give him a follow and check him out. And, Blue, have a great day at work tomorrow. And, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Content warning. Right now, I need to find... I was trying to find the guy that gave, and he's not here.
We should be taking the fight to the Legion, not waiting for them to pick us apart.
We should be finding quests to do. It's an NCR trooper. Absolutely, Blue. I love the aesthetic of power armor, but I agree you don't need it for the most part. I think there's more of a need. They created more of a need for power armor in 76 than any other game. Yeah, power armor was everywhere. You can collect like 80 sets of it by the time you're done. You're just a trooper. An accessible door. Men's room, ladies' room. All marked as stealable. Yeah, I never got on board with the Brotherhood's ideologies. Excuse you very fucking much. Excuse you very fucking much. It's 3 for the entire series and 1 for the night. All right, anytime you want to close down. Oh, Lily Bell. Oh, Lily Bell. Do 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 do. And Wolf, we are going to be looking at the the DLC for Starfield when it comes out. I had gotten the premium edition, so it comes with it, so we're going to at least take a look. That's fair. That's fair, Calic. That's totally fair. Dun, 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 dun. All right, guys, let me go check. While this is booting up, let me check the water bucket and see how we're doing. Give me a second. It hasn't... Shut up, game. It hasn't even dripped a drop yet. Has not even dripped a drop. Okay. Well, this is embarrassing. What's embarrassing? How did... seriously, that? I don't know how it happened. Strict, how the hell have you been? And I need to do one of these. There you go, because it's not right having Strict in your channel without a sword next to it. I don't know how you didn't already have a sword. You used to. Thing I didn't like in Fallout 4 was power armor was found everywhere, but fusion cells. Yeah. How you been, Strict? How's life? How's all in your neck of the woods? You staying out of trouble? All right, let's go outside and hope it doesn't crash again.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
Okay. Talk.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here.
Yeah.
Like an urban myth. No real presence on the outside.
They're like drop bears.
You just don't adapt like
Where's
we should.
Tony?
Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
That's right. Power armor. This is the conversation we were having. Busy, lots of family stuff with my parents' anniversary. Congratulations. Weekend went too fast. Oh, I know. My better half, we got home from Dallas for DreamHack this week, and she had to go off to hockey work. So she's in, it's common knowledge. She's in Minnesota for the week, or for a couple of days. So we literally got home, had 3 days at home, and then she had to take off for Minnesota for PWHL work. And here we are. Yeah. She's up there for the draft and the award show and everything. Brotherhood is living in the past. Eventually they'll have to change. It's worked this long. They'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light.
Reach out to her,
sooner
Strict.
or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
But here's the problem, Strict. Even if you met up with Libby, she'd have to know what you look like to, like, sit down and have food. And nobody, well, most don't know what you look like. So how would you ever meet up with her? All right. Okay. There we go.
See you around.
Okay, hopefully since we did that, now it won't crash. Let's do an F5. There we go. Does anybody know what Strict looks like? Does anybody know? But yeah, so we did DreamHack, and then we got home. We had 3 days. Let me think. We got home. Wait. No, it was a little more than 3 days. Because we got home on late Monday night, so Tuesday, let's say. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So 4 days, and then she left this morning. And you guys know me. I don't like to say when we're traveling exactly. Call me a curmudgeon. That's fine. I will never say, like, Libby is traveling while I'm live. And I will never put it out there that I'm traveling. All right, so Brotherhood.
Hello.
Ooh. Can I have your armor? Aww. Aww, I can't take it, chat. I can't take it. All right, let's go back. I need to find, and if anybody remembers where it is, there's an NCR outpost that gives you like quest to kill some of the. Is it at the El Rey? No. Somebody was at the El Rey, and I don't remember who. El Rey Motel. Okay, so there's NCR all over the place. That's exactly what I'm alluding to. Switch or Swift is or Swift Switch Strict. Too many S's. Is the old days. The old days. Not here. Where the hell, chat? Does anybody remember where it is? There's a corporal or a sergeant that has you go out and kill fiends. Did we get a note for it? Let me see. Miscellaneous. Access codes. The embassy. Screams of Brahmin. Nighttime sniper. Did shoot the deputy. Hey, I don't have a note about it, but we talked to somebody about it. I have not. House always wins. Side bets. This is gonna piss me off, and I'm gonna break all the meta rules right now, chat. Give me a second. Fallout New Vegas NCR quest kill fiends. 3-card bounty. Okay, Major Daughtry. Aside from Where the hell is Daughtry at? He's in... What? According to that, he's inside McCarran. I don't remember him being in McCarran, chat. We're going to find this guy because we're going to go do these fiend quests. These were next on my little mental checklist. 40 years. Strict, that's such an amazing accomplishment, though. Like, I don't think how many years my parents got to before my dad passed. I'm trying to think. Got married and should be around the 10s or near them. '71, 81, 91, 2001, 2010. Yeah, that made me jump. And my parents just had passed 40 years because they got married in '71 and then my dad passed in 2012. So it would have been 41 years for them, yeah. But it's not something you hear very often anymore. Okay, remembering things. NCR Trooper. I'm remembering things. It's just an NCR Trooper. And this frame rate is deplorable in Camp McCarran. Awful. Awful frame rate. I'm just telling you right now. We're going to have to live with it because I never get good frame rates in McCarran.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, I probably do. But more than that, I just get terrible frame rate in. Right, and it should be celebrated. Like people that hit that high, it should absolutely be celebrated. Like kudos. That's why I said that's such an accomplishment.
10 of spades. First recon sharpshooter at your service.
There we go. Here's one of them. You all right?
Oh, yeah. Fine. Just
Strict, thank you so much for that, though, dude.
Stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
I have to download more RAM. That's on my list to do tomorrow. Are you sure? I can't. I can't. Y'all would cancel me.
The damn right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all would cancel me. Is this him? That's Lieutenant Gorbitz.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, 1st Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here. And yeah, Strict, I'm running at the edge of maximum mods for this, but Camp McCarran has never worked well for me.
Got a good memory for faces. Landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting rifle you got there. Lever action, right?
I called her the Lone Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action. But Gorbet says it doesn't matter. Just as long as I could hit my targets.
Orphanage? I got a good memory for faces. I seem to remember you as the one who tried to burn down. I didn't. No, Ban tried to burn down my house.
Always a pleasure.
Ban tried to burn down my house. I didn't burn down my house. Corporal Betsy. And guys, just a heads up, we are going to be touching on some serious issues tonight. Strict, they've come a long way with mods that have helped it, like, to be more stable and such. So, it's absolutely worth it. It's such a great story, and with Fallout getting the resurgence it's getting, it's absolutely going to be, you know, worth it to learn the lore.
Back home, we don't waste time talking to strangers either.
Yeah, and back home, you probably don't have a stick stuck up your ass. Is this our boy?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Military clerk, where's my dude? Says who, Strict? Because everything I know is that New Vegas is canon, that when Obsidian made it, they worked with Bethesda, and everything is considered canon in New Vegas. Should be with the 1st Recon. That's what I thought. I'm just trying to get the hell out of here. Okay, so there's a trooper.
Hello.
There's a baby tent. I'm going to go put a hole in those dudes myself if they don't stop it. If they don't stop all the shooting, I'm going to go put a hole in them. Okay, so not there. Not in that tent.
I'm Lieutenant Gorbitz, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should
Fine. Okay, so Gorbitz is there.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
And also, that being said, if you follow the show as canon, they kind of just made... You know what we're going to do? We're going to sit here. We're going to wait 4 hours. Well, that's the thing, too. That's Gorbitz. That's the thing at the end of the day is the show does have... Okay, Sterling, 10 of spades. Where the hell is this dude at? Stop all the shooting! I mean, if it wasn't already, which I was pretty sure it was, Sterling, Betsy, Scout.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Gorbitz. Where the hell? Okay, he's got a beard. Yeah, it's shooting at a range, but it's also a, like, stutter. Where's he at? Typically found outside the terminal, right by the tents. Sec, what's up? Outside.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
The terminal. Watch that be him running away. Watch him be one of them. It says that he's outside the terminal. Pretty big pot. It's got a beard. It's an MP. Can you, like, point me to him?
You lost?
Yeah, I am, and I need some help, but you're not coded to help me. You're coded to just be an asshole. It's a trooper. That's a medbay tent. Don't tempt me. Don't. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in toaster. Let me see. Fallout community has a split. Many of those who started blood now everywhere. Exactly. I can see that, Wolf. I can absolutely see that. I can absolutely see that as a fact. I don't know. I don't think I have a... Did you just crash again? Son of a... Did we crash? I don't know if I have a favorite. I like them all differently in different ways. Please tell me it's you. Please tell me it's you. Nope. I think they all have... I love 1 and 2. The only one I don't like is Tactics. And there was some weird, like, 2.5D, like, Streets of Rage ass game that was... Bitterroot. Betsy. Orbits. Sterling. I think... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing, is bringing him... Hello, we're in a lock screen, or in a wait screen. Why do we have that? We have an ad right now. Ad starting soon. We're just gonna do this for a minute. And then those of you that are here. I believe New Vegas is the most iconic. I think Vegas is also... I think pound for pound, it's one of the top 3 PC RPG games ever. There's so much to it. Let me see if I can find his ID while we're waiting. Sometimes, okay, sometimes he's glitched out of the world. Fine, we'll bring him over to us. Is Skyrim in there? No, but Oblivion is. I'm going to start some fights here, but I believe that Oblivion is pound for pound a better Elder Scroll game than Skyrim. Take the bugs out of it. Take the exploits out of it. Game, pound for pound, I would put Oblivion above Skyrim. But Skyrim is an incredible game, top 5 for sure. Okay, so we're going to do this. Hey!
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel.
Yes, we can play Oblivion.
News, it better involve some dead fiends.
You having trouble with fiends? Excuse me.
Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something.
Did it have a
interests
map?
you?
Yes. Yes, it did have a map. Sounds... Yes, it does.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we get lucky out here. Maybe you take these guys out. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's driver Nephi. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron.
All right, I have to pause for a second. I literally alt-tabbed out. Chat? We are an 18-plus community, correct? Thumbs up? This game touches on hard topics, and we're going to handle them maturely. Now, I'm saying this short of the third quest because I know it's coming. We're going to be mature about it. We're going to be respectful. And remember, guys, no matter how rough things are, there are always people out there to help and organizations out there to help people through things.
Then there's driver Nephi. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name.
Marwyn was great too.
And finally, Cook. Cook loves using his flamethrower on his victims. Usually after he rapes them.
Sick
I'm not
son
gonna
of a
feed
bitch.
you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR
Right.
men.
Asking
You
for help
go
is,
after them, any of them.
nothing to shake a finger
You're
at.
in for a hell of a fight. So, which one's it gonna be?
Let's get him in order. Let's get Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. They never leave her side.
Where can I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area.
Yeah,
None of them
Morrowind didn't have a
stays
map.
in any one place for too long.
All right, got it.
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots. No decapitations. Till after they're dead.
And
no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato. People will be doubting.
Strick, let me show you
I
something
won't
kind of
be
cool.
Authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you. And don't get careless.
Okay.
Right.
There are actually, let's do this next. Okay, let's do that. Give me a second. I'm going to show you something cool. For like $5 a month, and I'm not they don't sponsor me. I don't get any money for this. There are people who have exhaustively set up packs. And in those packs are entire like stability things. Like you can get a vanilla plus that has, 19 mods or one with 9, that they are adding quality of life. They are adding more to the story, whatever. And like, okay, so my Fallout New Vegas is actually based on one called Very Last Kiss, which is a mod collection. That's what mine is based on. And you run those, they do all the back end work, they patch everything, they can either add graphics, they can add whatever, and they make the games a lot more stable. And all you have to have is a Nexus. You don't have to, but it's a lot easier if you pay for like 1 month of Nexus Mod Manager, which is like $5 or $6, but it's absolutely worth it. And then you can get packs for so many different games. Let's say you want to do a Skyrim playthrough. Well, they've got Skyrim Special Edition. They've got Fall Through. Oh, you have the Lifetime. Okay. Then get Vortex, download Oblivion, go grab one of these packs. I don't know. I haven't done any of these, so I can't say. Oh, look, Lazy's the guy who said I burned my house down. But grab one, start looking at the reviews on it. Look at the installability, look at all of those things, but absolutely you can go this route and it works great for getting things running like Elder Scrolls. And yeah, you're gonna still have a couple of problems here and there. See, Sect, I used to build them all on my own, and then I'm like, why wouldn't I just take somebody else's like framework that's stable and build off of there? All right, 3-card bounty. Let's see where the hell she is. We're gonna go back to underground hideout then. I wish I had done the lifetime pass. Check out this emote closely. Oh, what did I break? What did I break? Let me see. Why does that look familiar? Why does that look familiar to me? Okay. So we're going to go north. It's the Nexus mod logo. Interesting.
She's a siren warrior
Hey.
who could kill me with her brain.
We were talking about you. We were talking about you. Look who showed up. Thank you for the raid, love. How was the rest of your evening? I did. I did. All right, great cons. I don't think I want to fuck with you too much. Yeah. Strict, am I secondhand now? I see how it is. My wife shows up and I'm now secondhand.
I'm in danger.
I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm just going to go cry in my New Vegas chat. We're just going to cry. We're secondhand. I didn't. 7 years and 3 days. All thanks to Strict. Wait, who'd you DM from Canaveral? It wasn't me, was it? Because you never said in your DM to me that you were in Canaveral. Let me see. Let me find. Ahem. Let me see. Where is my message with Strict? Context is overrated was the only thing you wrote me. Oh. I see. So you write to Libby, but you... Oh. Strict, we go way, way back. And that's what I get? You wound me, sir. All right. So we have to kill Violet. Oh, I know. I know. I was like, that's why I didn't think it was me you were talking about that you talked to from Canaveral.
Trouble.
I don't want sleepy time. That's the rifle I want.
Uh-oh.
Shut up, Veronica. Okay, now we can't shoot her in the face. Good job.
Self-question. Feel lucky. Well, do you, punk?
I know you and Strick go way back. All right, I'll take that as a win. She was already half hurt from when we were here before. Oh, that's what this whole pack of dogs was. It had to be Twitch. It had to be. It happens all the time. Too many people. I know that people say, yeah, baby, we got Violet's head. I know people are like, oh, it happens and Twitch unfollows, but I also know that people do unfollow and use that as an excuse. Violetta's brain. One day. But I do believe you, Strict. I genuinely do believe you. All right, so let's do a quick save, chat. And then let's go off to Camp McCarran again and find our buddy, which he now has a marker. Okay. But yes, as far as whether New Vegas is canon or not, I was always taught that New Vegas is canon, that Bethesda worked with Obsidian and everything was up and up as far as New Vegas being canon. Have I hit a year? Let's find out. I gave it 50-50 with an Australian streamer a few months ago. Like, never followed his Twitter. Even people I hate still want to keep... Strict. I get it, dude. You don't need to apologize. I get it. I get it. Yeah, you hit a year. There are certain people we have in common that I still follow. Not because I want to see what they're doing, because I'm, you know, excited. But just because I want to see.
I see you're still alive.
Hank,
and that's
Silent
promising.
Hill. How you doing?
Any luck on that bounty?
I want to claim a bounty.
Let me see that scumbag's head. That's Violet. You don't know the trouble we went through to find this bitch. Here's the bounty I put on her head. It's yours.
I don't even really need the money.
Think you can take down another one of these scumbags?
I don't even need the money.
Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job.
Gamora!
I'd hate to see you walk away.
How have you been? Wondering what's been up. Okay, Strict, here's what we were talking about. I know categorically Gamora doesn't hate me, and Gamora has followed me. Like, Twitch is out to get all of us and making people unfollow. All right, I'll do it.
That's the best damn thing I've heard. There's 2 psycho bastards left. Which one will it be?
We're going to save the best one for last. We're going to go after Driver.
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close.
But Hank, welcome on in.
Head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobitz. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon.
Don't you?
Snipers.
Don't you put that juju on me, Ricky Bobby.
To the open, and the sharpshooters can bring him down.
I still know where the skeletons are
Bring me
buried.
the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one. But it's your call.
No worries, Gamora.
Out in the yard. Gorobitz coordinates.
Okay, I'm got it.
You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have.
Okay, so we're gonna go after Driver Nephi. We have become accepted. Does that mean Ranger armor yet? Can I get friggin' Ranger armor? I don't even want your bottle caps. I want your friggin' Ranger armor. Then again, starting 7 weeks ago, I had a 5.5 week nonstop coughing problem. Oh my God. As somebody who has allergies and I get these like wheezing fits, I hope you feel better. Like, that's awful. That is awful. And guys, we're doing much better. We are still on our Chantix and we are just about down to no cigarettes in a day. Life is good. It's a command line. It's player.modav carry weight 1 word, and then I just type 3000. So it looks like this. It's player.modav carry weight, and then I do that. And that would be your command. Yeah, let's do this real quick, just so you have it. Yeah, thanks, Strict. I appreciate your honesty, buddy. I appreciate you. But yeah, that's your command to get more carry weight. And you can set that to whatever. Like mine is set, as you can see. I did it twice because I hate waiting these games. I don't think these games should be like the loot management simulator. Okay. Johnny Vegas. Why does that sound... Why does that name ring a bell? Johnny Vegas. That's fair. That's fair. We all love Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan too. We all love Bob Dylan.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
I don't want your radio. I want your fucking armor. Yeah, Strict. I actually have smoked since I was 18 and I just turned 40 in December. Yeah. I was old enough to... Nope, we're going to run out of here. I don't want to get involved. I think this is where... Getting the hell out of Dodge. Oh, chat. This is a chance. This is a chance. Where's my thumper? Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump. Look at Thumper go. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump. Over the hills of snow. Why are you gonna attack me? Dead? Shoot her in the ass, chat. Say night-night. Say night-night.
Should have brought something to read.
Maybe, just maybe, you should go do some damage. Get a leg? Realize today I'm 50 next year. Whew. I know 40 was hard. Did I really? Yes, I really started at 18. I should have known better. I should have known better. And I didn't start till it was legal for me. Like, I wasn't like 15 and like, oh, I'm going to be a badass and be a smoker. No. I waited until it was legal and let my friends convince me to do it. I think a firefight is just what overwhelmed me as I was walking into a western town. Yeah, that can be a thing. That can absolutely be a thing. But if you don't start the quest for the guy in the gas station, you shouldn't have that. You can ignore it altogether. Fiend. All right, we're gonna do one of these. Because you probably kicked off their quest.
Alive, you are coming with me.
I love Eddie. I love Eddie. Do I DoorDash ice cream or is that a bad choice? Say night-night. Does the hotel not have any?
You could ask a question. Do I feel lucky?
You did in Cincinnati?
Well, do you, punk?
Oh, did I just drop him? All right, I have to stop shooting people in the face. All right, we're gonna hit driver many times.
You could ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky?
Don't shoot him in the. Oh no! Fuck. Actually, I don't care. I don't care if his head's mangled. Come here. Now you die.
Use of unnecessary violence in the apprehension of the Blues Brothers has been approved.
See the ice cream parlor from my front window? Oh. Yeah, what flavor is she gonna get? What flavor, chat, what flavor is Libby gonna get? I'm gonna let y'all guess first since I have insider knowledge.
Where you go, you dizzy motherfucker?
We'll come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
Insider knowledge, Keck. Come on, I mean, if this doesn't give me insider knowledge, I don't know what does. Did we get any more in here? Like up on this? I can't believe we mangled this head though. Fuck me. Varmint rifle with a... I know they didn't have Tonight Dough when I looked at the DoorDash. It's just close. And now that I've said that, I'm really going to screw this up. Because I'm thinking candy bar. I'm going to screw this up. Was I right then? Or half-baked? I was gonna say either cookies and cream or cookies and cream or cookie dough.
I'm hit.
Your head's and shoulders above the rest. Why are you standing back here that whole time?
Aw, just when the standing around was getting...
All right, let's go back. Somebody else dead here. All right, like I said, I got your favorite candy bar and your ice cream confused. Now, in my defense, chat, every time I go to the grocery store, it's, can you get me the drumsticks? It's not an ice cream flavor. It's been drumsticks. Right. The first time you said ice cream sandwiches, because you wanted me to take the rap because your mother was in town. You didn't want her to think that you wanted ice cream sandwiches. And they didn't even have any ice cream sandwiches. So I bought drumsticks instead. And then it was, can we get more drumsticks? And the only other ice cream in our house right now is a pint of unopened eggnog ice cream that I am saving. Bro, ice cream sandwiches are not superior. Get the fuck out with that talk. Get the fuck out. If you think ice cream eggnog ice cream is amazing because you can get ice cream. Okay. My birthday is the day after Christmas, so I'm an eggnog baby. And I used to get them damn McDonald's eggnog milkshakes that they don't make anymore. I don't even know what brand. I think it's either Bluebell. I think it's Bluebell. Atomic, I also freeze bags of Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies through the year. All right, now for those of you that have joined us since we started, we are going to be adults. Is that clear? This game deals with some pretty heavy fucking issues. We're going to be adults. Remember, if you need help, there are people, there are organizations. We are not making light of anything. Eggnog ice. Well, eggnog is a custard, and ice cream is a custard. So would it be eggnog, custard ice cream?
Got any more good news for me?
Yeah, I do. I have to claim a bounty.
Killed another one?
Yep.
Let me have a look at the head.
Yeah, this one.
That's supposed to be driver Nephi. The head's in really bad shape, so
I don't care about your money.
A full reward.
That's fine. I don't want the money.
If he really is dead, we're all better off. I guess we can send First Recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the third, there's a bonus in it for you.
And well, we say plenty of bad words around here. This is mature topics. That's all.
One thing I should tell you about Cook. The piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he can get his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster. So he says anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it.
Who is Little Buster?
Bounty hunter. Talks big, but he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit.
Yeah, Cook is vile.
I think he's out in the yard, waiting to claim a couple bounties.
Got it.
Just bring me
Strick,
back that
the one thing I will
last
say,
and don't lose your own.
Yeah. The one thing I will say, Strick, is when I went to Wisconsin, that was the first time I ever had Southern style. What did they call it? It was Southern style something custard. So I think it was just Southern style custard. And I guess you're supposed to mix like SoCo and eggnog in with it, but it was just so thick. Yeah, so, and I don't drink alcoholic eggnog. It's unpure to me. So I've never had alcoholic eggnog. The idea of milk and alcohol just does not. We're gonna deliver to Cook. Piece of vengeance. Where are we going for him? West. Located north of the South Vegas Ruin entrance. Oh, hell, I guess we'll talk to this guy. Yeah, I mean, I like non-alcoholic.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right?
Nope.
Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of like a hot toddy, maybe. But eggnog, don't fuck with something that's already amazing.
Listen, I know you want to act brave and all, but I highly recommend you don't take this contract. You don't know this guy. He ain't like other marks. He's the type of guy... I don't want to even describe it. Listen, don't take this contract. Fuck. I can already tell you're not going to listen to me. Alright. Well, let me tell you what I know. I've been stalking him for a while. He keeps a bunch of Brahmin. The guy's a cook, you believe that? But there's one Brahmin he never cooks. He won't let anybody near that Brahmin. Take that Brahmin down, and it'll distract him. The rest is up to you. See ya.
So I know where Queenie is. We're gonna go out to Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Ugh. You know, I never understood THC beverages. They always have this like bitter taste to them. Like, I don't know. Yeah, strict. I mean, that's the quick road to like Vomitsville for me. All right, let's see if the house is cooling off real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. We had air conditioner drama at the beginning of stream. Hooray! It says 70 and 70. See, I knew where we were going. Oh, and this was in the show, the Sunset Sarsaparilla like sign and everything. So I don't know if they're retconning it or what they're doing, but interesting. Fiend Underboss. You can be served alcohol. Can you like get them?
Don't make this weird.
Can you get them like THC and out? Can you get crossfaded from one drink?
Our orders are to intercept, investigate, and take whatever action is necessary.
We're being raided by who? We're getting raided by an arty party. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me see some names. Centipede, Haybrook, Luna, Artie, Ogzen, am I saying that one right? Artie, Steelers Queen. I know that name. Welcome on in, guys. How are you doing? Curry, how's it going? How was your stream? How was Lethal Company?
Good afternoon. My name is Ginger.
Fire the cannons, my friends. Welcome, welcome. Haybrook, Centipede, Steelers Queen, thank you guys for the follows. How was... Wait, you were doing... What was it called? Not lack of content. What's that game called? Content? You were doing Demonologist, and then you were doing Content Warning. Thank you. Thank you, Artie. And then you were doing Lethal Company. I'm telling you, you need to try Pilgrim. You need to try Pilgrim. But Steelers Queen, Haybrook, Centipede, Luna Marie, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to the pirate ship. I actually know if you've ever heard, Luna, of Rob and Dan, their old name were Rob and Dan. They were the head of Would You Kindly stream team. And they changed their name to Lack of Content. So every time somebody plays that game, instead of Content Warning, I immediately think Lack of Content because that's their stream channel name. So, but welcome, guys. We are currently playing some Fallout New Vegas. And we are at a pretty sensitive part in the game right now. I'm going to be honest with you guys. This game does tackle some mature issues. So we're going to be adults about it. But welcome. Welcome. Come hang out. The one thing I will ask is if you have seen the show, I get you're excited. But let's not spoil it for folks who haven't seen it yet. That's the only thing I ask. But as far as anything in the 1-2 Tactics 3 New Vegas... Shut up, Eddie. Peekaboo. 1-2 Tactics 3 New Vegas 476. Free to talk about that stuff all you want. We're getting our shit pushed in. Yes, we are properly incentivized to reward people like Cook Cook. So for those of you coming in, we are currently hunting a fiend in the Nevada desert who is pretty much the worst of the worst, and we're going to leave it there. I'm sure you guys will figure out why shortly. Why? No. Can I get some healing, please? You know what? This. I'm done. Say hello. My little friend. Curry, enjoy your lurk. Oh, that one hurt. Run, baby boy. Run from my grenade. Wait, why did that super stim pack not heal me, though? Why did that not? No more Mr. Nice Land. Yeah. Why did that not hurt? Why did that not heal me, though? HP plus 86? Okay. Well, that was a really big moment where there was a lot going on. How do we feel, chat? How was Artie stream? And my crew, can I please get a caster command for Artie? If you guys don't know who Artie is, I don't know what rock you've been hiding under, but please go give Artie some love. And make sure when you go over there, you are polite, young penguins and penguettes, because she is a family-friendly channel. I believe she's PG-13, so don't go over there and be like, hey, that f***ing asshole Lan told me to tell you, hey, f***ers. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bring out your inner, like, Club Penguin and be like, hello, fellow gamers. It's the nicest way I can put it. Even though I don't see Artie as a Club Penguin kind of person. All right, so now we got to go get Cook. Wait, Tony. Tony, my man. You don't understand Club Penguin? I thought that's where your mom just sat you down and raised you with as much of a fucking meme lord as you are. It's like Bluey, but sarcastic. So we're gonna save it. Oh, I'm sorry. With the creamy demon, also known as Tony, all fucking bets are off. Right, champ? No. Club Penguin is the memeiest and the worst. All right, so we have to kill his one special cow, Queenie. I don't know what the deal with Queenie is, but he loves this stupid cow. All right, chat. If you like animals, alive, not to eat, I suggest you turn away. Already champing me? You want a red solo cup? So here's the joke about the...
That's enough of that.
Here's the joke about the solo cups. I swore if I ever got partner, we'd make the 2-year cup a double D. And I will let you guys figure out the rest. Okay. Queenie is now done and gone. I'll let y'all figure it out. Is he really cooking the... Is Cook really cooking the animals to go? Hey, buddy. You get shot in the ass. No! Oh, do we have 8-year badges now? Well, then fuck, I'm gonna have to make a double D cup. Sad news, my DoorDasher picked a different flavor for me, and it's wrong, and I cannot change it. That's not fair. Yeah, we ruined Cook. He may be a horrible human being, but he's got a pretty banging pantry, so we're gonna take his pantry. All right, Cook Mangle Head, don't care. Flamer, Incinerator, Metal Armor, Arc Light Helmet. Yeah, 2 helmets. Okay, so there's that. So, guys, we are going to collect the bounty now. And like I said, Cook was a pretty fucked up dude. And we just got justice. We're gonna go to Camp McCarran. We're gonna turn this in. But yeah, if I cancel, I get no ice cream. My empty slot is 8 years since I just hit my affiliate anniversary. Let me think. It's 24. Yeah, September 11th would be 9 years for me as a streamer. Oh, Tony, this guy... Like, everybody's so used to Fallout 4 and, like, how more, like, advertiser-friendly and rounded it is. Wait till we hear about this guy's turn-in. It's, You start shooting over there. Yeah, Cook is morally black. All right, we're gonna go 11 hours. And this is dog shit garbage, yes. Great, if we wait for daylight, they start shooting again. That's very true. That's very true. And all I ask is that, you know, our community, you guys are cool about it. And remember, if you've been through something in your life, there are services and people and systems in place to help. And never be afraid to ask for help.
Still working on that last bounty? If that's true, that'd be the last of them. This is Cook. You sure did a number on his face. I'm not allowed to give you the full reward, but thanks for taking him down. It's payback.
What do you mean for those who fall through the net? Of advocacy?
No, he's dead. Here's your caps. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troops.
Advocacy, Lau.
You bring them down alone.
Leo?
Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
The best thing you can do is make more noise. Make more noise and advocacy for yourself. You are your own best advocate. And make sure, keep calling, keep annoying, keep writing, whatever it takes to get the care that you both need and deserve. Advocacy is your best friend. Because if you're not going to advocate for yourself, nobody else is. It's just that easy. And I hate to be so blunt about it, but we have to be louder for ourselves and rely on those around us that care about us, that we care about, to keep lifting each other up. Oh, I understand. I understand completely. I have a degree in psychology. I have a master's in psychology. That's what I do. But in short form, and I will also say Twitch is not the place to have this kind of conversation. But short form TLDR is advocate. Advocate for your own needs with whatever healthcare service, with whatever system. Advocate the best you can. Always be doing research, talking to your doctor, working with specialists, and branching out. But advocacy is your best friend. All right, we're going to go 60 there. We're going to go 45 there. We're going to go medicine. And yeah, I have severe ADHD too. But my parents back in the 80s did not want to let me get medicated because they said, what happens when you turn 18, son, and you don't have health care? What happens when you don't know how to deal with it without anything? So, as a child, I did a lot of outdoor activities, a lot of sports. I was a drummer. I did a lot of things to learn to control my ADHD. Why would I show up naked and slap him? I have to be nice and do work for House before we stab House in the back. Oops, did I say that out loud already? Too soon. Wore clothing. Honestly, House is about the best option in New Vegas. I won't do Caesar/Kaiser because Obsidian never figured out what his fucking name was. Half the time they call him Caesar, and half the time they call him Kaiser, and I've never heard for what good reason. And it boggles my mind. Your angelic mind shines throughout the Mojave. Now feral ghouls show respect. With this perk, nearby feral ghouls will come to aid you in combat. That's some dope shit right there. That's some dope shit. Friend of the Zombies. Oh. I understand that, Wolf, but like, had they have said that, you know, he's called Kaisar within the Legion for a reason and people call him that, and everybody else on the outside is like some uneducated swine that calls him Caesar, but they don't. They never address it. And like in the game, you're left half being Kaisar and half being Caesar, and they don't explain it. We're going to go with light step because I have stepped on enough things. Exactly. Exactly. All these years, 14 years, that's driven me nuts. All right, so NCR fame gained. Is there somebody, is there a services tent? Is there a services tent I can use? Yeah, I have all the DLCs. I'm also running 255 mods. I am flying very close to the sun. I like Old World Blues.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not looking for med. I'm looking for armor. Looking for a merchant. I'm looking for a merchant in the desert with NCR armor. Ice cream get?
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
I don't remember if there's a tent here. But fixing things. At this point, guys, I'm desperate enough that I'm about to steal it. I'm not gonna lie. This goody shit is wearing off. 357. 308. Wait, so is Russian dressing on a Caesar? So is Russian dressing on a Kaiser salad the same thing as Italian dressing on a Caesar? My brain hurts. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I don't know. I like Caesar dressing sometimes. I'm weird. I dip my pizza crust in Caesar dressing. Screams an American? How do you scream an American? Do you scream yeehaw while firing rounds into the air? Is that how we scream an American? Asking for a friend. Trooper rucksack.
Fuck off.
Caesar dressing is better than undressing him. Light, my shirt may say Detroit, but I am Florida man. I may or may not have sat on my roof in a hurricane before. I will not say either way on a recorded medium for my yeah, what the fuck is a kilometer? Kill all the meters. I don't need to incriminate myself. Ooh, no. Come on.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Did you know I'm looking for a guy in finance? I'm looking for a fucking set of Ranger armor.
Morning.
Yeah, I am Florida man, like loosely. A little more class. I don't throw alligators through like Wendy's windows and stuff. But yes, I dip my pizza in Caesar dressing, or the crust. Pizza bone dipped in some sort of dressing is a win in my book, yes. Celsius what? Yeah, we only use them freedom units here. Which honestly, in my brain, miles an hour makes more sense. But I will say that Celsius makes more sense.
Hello.
Like, even the UK is finally tapped out and said, yeah, no, the Americans are right with miles per gallon and miles per hour. But do you get none pizza left beef? All right, I want everybody just to type shun in chat and shun my wife for that one. Just fucking shun her for that one. Render unto Caesar. Kyle has met up with Stan. Heartache by the numbers. All right, let's go do render unto Caesar. I know you showed me. But I'm saying, like, you are the meme queen. You are the meme queen. I saw the date. Is it? I thought it was September 8th. No, Stalker 2 is September 8th. Darn it, 421 and now I'm hungry. I'm a ranch dressing. Yeah, I learned it when I worked at the pizza place. I got so sick of ranch dressing. And like what we had a topping we called crack. Yeah. I got so sick of crack and I got so sick of ranch dressing that I tried crack and ranch dressing together. And then I was like, let me try Caesar. What do you mean I have not discovered this location? Oh, that's the other location. And crack was a mixture of Italian, before anybody asks, wasn't like crack cocaine. It was Parmesan, Romano, Italian herbs, garlic. Dear reader, it was crack. Fuck you. Stalker 2 has a date. Yeah, it's September. But it was going to be early 2025, Gamora. So at least that's.
Seen that tower on the strip all lit up.
At least that's a plus. I do not use crack. This is how bad rumors start on Twitch. Like the time somebody started a filthy rumor that I was doing cocaine off of women's asses at TwitchCon. It never happened. Let it die. I don't do coke. I have ADHD. If I did coke, I'd fall asleep. Yeah, it was early 2025, and now that's off the table. I literally have to convince you to attend parties instead of sleeping, right? You know, as somebody who's spent time in the presence of that fucking giant bear of a man, the last thing I even want to imagine is his ass in any format. He just took me to go get Popeyes. He's like, hey, you want to come have dinner with me? Instead of taking me somewhere nice, he took me to fucking Popeyes in Crackville. In, the hell were we? San Jose? No. Yes. What the hell is that? Yes. This, the Fallout 76 update. Kenny. Why is Kenny, red? Wendy, Kyle. Oh, they're Vipers. They're Vipers. That motherfucker took me to Popeyes. I literally showed up in like an Uber Black. Come to dinner. He didn't give me the restaurant. He just told me the address. All of them. And I show up, and it's to a fucking Popeyes. But welcome on in, Grumpy. Yes, this is New Vegas with a lot of mods. 255. Now, what the hell were they hiding over here? Oh, Ban loves Popeyes. Ban, it's like an hour each way for Ban to get Popeyes. So any chance he can get to get Popeyes, he takes. Okay, we're gonna sleep for an hour. So any chance Ban can take to get Popeyes, he fucking gets it. And he did it with me. Bro, I'm not even gonna say what your haircut looks like. I'm just gonna take it off the top. There we go. No more youth camp for you. Meanwhile, my wife is like, Jesus Christ, did he actually say it? Not fully. Meanwhile, there's me refusing to go to Chains while traveling because I don't want what I can get at home. I don't want what I can get. What? Tony, I need you to link me what is good chicken to you then. Like, I really want to know. I really want to know what I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat on a trip what I can get at home chain food. Right. Okay. I gotcha. I was like, is that an insult on me? Or am I cooking? Yo, let me introduce you to Red Rooster. Link it up, Poppy. Link it up. I think we need to see what the Thunder from Down Under eats his chicken. In the land of imaginary fucking Fig Newtons. We know that.
Use of very violence in the apprehension of the Blues Brothers has been approved.
There we go. So, Tony, share with the class. I mean, y'all got Tim Tams right, so let's see how you do chicken. I'm not against it. I think you said that is a British, not American. I understood what you meant. Wendy's Nuggets. Yeah, you and them Wendy's Nuggets. All right, let's see. Let's see what Red Rooster is. Red Rooster. Yum. All right. G'day, mate. Free delivery on all walkers. Yo, they sell chips? Let's see. Okay. So. Get a proper fucking chook, mate. So then if that's the case,
hi, I'm Matthews, and my cock didn't fit.
Here we go. Here we go. I knew it was going to happen. So then if that's the case, I need to introduce you. Do not use precise location right now. I will fucking end you, internet. If that's the case, if we're not talking about fried chicken, so half chicken. Okay, so you do have fried chicken here. Let's see. That's a roast chicken, not a fried. Right. So we're loading the fried chicken. But, and it's really sad because as of this year, they're going under, Tony. While this loads, let me introduce you, my friend, to Boston fucking Market. Can we get some F's in chat for Boston Market going under this year? Can we get some F's in chat? Light, it doesn't matter. Boston Market's going under anyway. Like everywhere. They are shutting down. But, you know, because we started this conversation with a Popeyes in Cracktown, I gotta say...
Hi, I'm Lanthius, and my cock didn't fit.
I say that too. But out of the chains I will say the chicken at Popeyes is better than KFC. Ban is right about that. Like, okay, so let's think about it. I mean, you can't compare Popeyes to, let's say, Raising Cane's. Fuck. He heard he was right. Pack it in, chat. Pack it in. That's it. That's it, chat. Oh, we're fucking done. Let's go. It's over. He's here. He's gonna burn your goddamn house down like he did mine. What is up, you beautiful bastard, you? Who summoned him? I want to know which of you little fuckers went running off and summoned him. That's what I want to know. Who am I banning for the night? Which one of you little bandards sent for him? Wasn't Lazy. Could have been Wolf. It could have been Gamora. Fuck you, Baelish. You'll take the blame, that's fine. But no, when we look at the big box like restaurants, Popeyes is probably the best of the big box. Now, when you step into like Cane's and you step into the more like niche markets, there is better than Popeyes. But as far as like KFC, Popeyes, and I don't even know what the third one would be, I would say it's probably the best. But Boston Market, pretty good. We're still waiting on your fucking fried chicken from down under, Tony. Let's see. So this is what Tony's fried chicken looks like. Crunchy fried chicken with family chips and gravy. What's the gravy look like? So let's see how many hundreds of dollars this is going to cost me, chat. So if we did a 12...
I'm Matthews, and my cock didn't fit.
Fuck that thing. Okay. So down under, mate. If we ordered a family box of chicken, which I don't know about you all, but I'm dealing with it with ping from down under. Yes. I don't know about you guys, but when I order for myself, I usually order a 6-piece. So when I say a 12 piece is a family meal, I guess I mean me and Libby as a family. You took off tomorrow so you could stay up. Wonderful. And can somebody please give Banlish a caster command? We love Ban. He's great people. Awesome caster, awesome friend, awesome dude. It is our family. Is that a family of 2, 3 and an infant? 6 for you, 5 for me, 1 for Pepper. Okay. Banlish was playing Bellrite today. Nice. Speaking of Pepper, come here. You want to see chicken? Crikey, chicken from down under. She's running away. She's literally running out of my office. So if we did a 12 piece of chicken, that's just fried chicken. That's not even tenders. You can't even get anything more than, can you get more than 3 in a tender pack? Nope. Okay. And then we get a family chip. And of course you're going to need 2 gravies. And then let's get 2 strawberry cheesecakes. Let's see how many hundreds of dollars this cost. You ready to move it, Lan? Okay. I don't even know what postcodes are in Australia. This is the most American fucking thing I've said. Tony, can I get some kind of postcode? Doesn't have to be yours. Check in 4201. Okay. 4210. Banlish, how goes it though, man? Landon Libby 12-piece family meal. Myself totally alone 16. No, you can't have any. That's true. I almost watched him shiv a prostitute. I'm sorry, a sex worker for trying to take his fried chicken in San Jose. All right. Order pickup today until 9 p.m. Let's just say Sir John Overall Drive, Helensvale, QLD. All right, so let's see how much this is going to cost. How many fucking kangaroo dollars is this going to cost? Wait, what? It undid it. Oh, let's look at their offers. Let's see what their offers are in Queensland. No. Say it ain't so. $7 for a sandwich, some chippies, some potatoes, and a soda? Say it ain't so, Uncle Joe. No, that's amazing. Like if I go put in KFC for something, right, and Australian dollars are even more than our dollary dues. Hang on. I don't want to click on anything in front of you guys. ED to USD. All right, so $7 Australian. That is $4.61 freedom units, guys. That is $4.61 right there for a Sammy, fries, potatoes. You guys love your starches, don't you? And a Pepsi. Yeah, fuck this shit. Let's move to Kiwiland. We live in Kiwiland Light as it is.
Fuck off.
Pence. 52 pence. Kilojoules. No idea why, but PA has the most expensive food in the nation. So I basically boycotted everything. I'm making my own tacos, pizza, and fried chicken. I hate it. Yeah, but you know what? It'll make you a much better cook, and the food will be much better, actually. Like, even fried, home fried is better than store fried. And Banlish, I've got some great, like, recipes I can give you for this. All right, so we've got, and we're going to get back to the Fallout in a minute. Those of you that are here for the Fallout. So a box meal. So this looks like a snacky. It looks like a little 2,700 kilojoules. How many calories?
Hi, I'm Lanthios, and my cock didn't fit.
$645 kilocalories. Okay. Stop listening. So now we step into like the big feast. Okay, the burger pack, which comes with like two, looks like Burger King size sandwiches, two Wendy's size sandwiches, and some nuggies for $32. So if we put that in, that's $21. That's $21 American. You've been cooking for decades? Creative Desires, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I am sorry that we are currently distracted by Down Under Kiwi Chicken from our Fallout, but welcome. If you have anything to pipe in from where you're at of how expensive things are, feel free. Feel free and welcome in. Okay, so let's see. A whole chicken is $15, let's just say $16 Kiwi Bird. That is shut up. That is $10. Creative Desires, how are you? How goes it? I know. I didn't want to just call them out like that, but I love cooking. I look forward to one day making you and Skessy tons of food whenever I get you both up here. We're working on it, man. We have not had like a week straight in our house. At least, I mean, I have. She hasn't. Right. The Costco is like, what, $4 for an entire chicken? Damn it, where is Anarchy when I need him? The man who fists chickens. Yeah, $4.99 for a chicken. But as far as a fast food place goes, that's not bad. $10 for a chicken? If I looked at what Boston Market. All right, let's see. Order now. Sure, we're going to use Ridgewood, New York, because that's, or DeSoto, Texas. That's fine. We're going to go to Texas. Yeehaw, motherfuckers. All right. So if we did a whole ass chicken, we're going to do pickup just like we did. $12.99. So that's still cheaper. That's even cheaper than here. You know, I don't know about the rest of y'all here in the Freedom Lands and over in like the digestive biscuit lands and wherever other lands you might be, but we were taught that everything was more expansive in the Kiwi land. Now, much to my surprise, it seems like Kiwi land is less expensive.
Hi, I'm Lanthios, and my cock didn't fit.
That's right. Chicken is so cheap here. I wonder if I can get prices. Hang on. I wonder if I can get prices. Now go check. Okay. How much is it for you locally to get gas? Let's do that. And are we talking what octane? Let's do that. And I'm going to go back to the game for a little bit. But welcome on in, Creative Desires. How have you been? Are you recovered from convention week? Now, in our cars, we have to put the high test. Fuck you. We have to put the high test fuel in. Vipper. We have to put the high test fuel in our car. So ours right now is like $4.20 a gallon. Let's just say, give or take.
Uh-oh.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Johnny.
Right. Say goodnight. Like, do you mind me asking, and nobody here ever has to chime in. Let me say this. If you don't want to say, or you want to be as generic as, I live in California, I live in Nevada, I live in Montana, that's fine. Seattle, okay. So yeah, so we pay like $4.20 something a gallon for the premium test. Yeah, you did. Lan, if you ever find yourself in my neck of the woods, I can offer a bottle of hot sauce and information on where to eat. I love that. I love that. Like, it drives my wife crazy. My wife, because we go to like towns and they're like she's asking the concierge, where's the nice places to go? And I'm outside asking the guy who's sweeping. I'm like, yo, what I got to do to get some good barbecue in this town? He's like, yo, you got to go like 20 minutes out of town. You got to look for the hair shop. And when you find the hair shop, go around the side where the bums are sitting there with their shopping carts and you'll see a little smoke house for barbecue. And I'm like, yo, no doubt. Because to me, real food isn't what the hotels want to tell you to eat. I love dive bars and I love shitty places to eat. Like, I give Ban a bad time about taking me to Popeyes in Cracktown, but that was just because it was Popeyes. If it were like some bespoke place that was really good in Cracktown, I wouldn't argue. Yes, US gallons and UK gallons are different. Local gas station here in Pennsylvania, 87 octane, 385. For 87? Okay, that's not bad. That's not terrible. Yeah, I don't remember 87. I know 89, 91, and 93. I mean, Ban, and we're not going to really do this. We're not going to go into it because I don't want to bang on anybody, no matter who you are. But when we look at the state of politics in America and we look at the cost of eggs and milk, $3.85 a gallon really is not. Okay, so you're paying $9.57 per gallon here. Is that US $9.57 or Kiwi $9.57? Aussie $9.57. So that's like $6 for us, which is still a lot of money. It's still a lot of money. I think they're all intertwined. Like, I think it's both. I think you're correct. I'm not going to argue that they saw a chance to bump it up even when they didn't need to and make more money out of it, and they did. But I also think that there is a piece of inflation that is governmentally based. I think it's everything all included. And I was just making a quick shot about it. I wasn't meaning to start a geopolitical, economic summit on what's causing it. And I don't think I agree with Wolf on that it's primarily political. I think it's both. I think it's honestly both. I think companies are still gouging us because they can. And they look for any chance they can to gouge us. Right, and that's where I will say NCR deserters. I will say that I think when you look at what happens in an election year, and this is both sides, guys. I'm not just picking on one or the other. It's a sound issue that's causing that lag. When you look at an election year, the reserves are used to swing both votes and gas prices on both sides. Every candidate that's a sitting president does it. So I'm not picking one or the other, but it absolutely is. There is a piece of it that is absolutely political. But regardless, what I'm saying is, like, the price of gas being $3.87 right now when everything is so damn expensive, like, it's kind of what you get. It's kind of what you get going into it. The good thing is that there's an overage in the market ATM. They can't really jack the prices too much. UAW was given 30,000 barrels. Yeah, prices eventually. Yeah, and let's not even talk about the national, the reserves. Let's not even go into that. And I can imagine, because New Zealand, they don't like anything that's not friendly to the environment. I mean, a great example, and I don't understand this, is New Zealand's ban on nuclear. I don't understand that in my head.
Uh-oh.
Nuclear is one of the cleanest fuels, and it's gotten a bad rap, and I get that. But correctly dealt with, nuclear is the cleanest power source out there. And New Zealand's like, nope, we ain't got none of that over there. Ain't gonna happen here. We're gonna house whale criminals. All right, recruit legendary. That's fair.
The emergency destruct system is now activated.
That's fair. Right now, house. We're going with house. We're helping the Legion. We're making our way to, am I too far? Yeah, I gotta go further south. We're making our way down to the Legion to do house's dirty work. Good Lord, that one had a lot of radiation on him. I mean, I think there's a lot of great things we can do worldwide. And I think, what Tony says is actually smart, and it's a great conversation to have. New Zealand hates anything that isn't environmentally friendly, and I bring up the nuclear power. But he's right. The amount of earthquakes and everything, it's far too unstable in that region to do it properly and safely. Tony's not wrong. That's a great counterpoint to be made. Yeah, we're going to let all these guys fight each other out, and then we're going to steal everything. She fisted him so hard. Oh, here we go. Here you go, man. Here's the sound. There you go. Oh, I know where we are. I know why we're dealing with ferals. I know where we are. That means two things. For those of you that say I can't shoot, I'm going to leave it right there.
That's enough of that.
Well, I don't know if you guys know this, but wind is actually a finite resource. Wind is a finite resource, chat. There can only be so much wind. And when we use, like, wind turbines, the wind goes away. But when we use planes, it makes more wind. Trying to say it with a straight face.
Fuck off.
Shut the entire fuck up, land. No, think about it though. There can only be so much wind. Wind travels, wind moves. So as the wind turbines catch the wind, there's less wind out there. And then when we look at things like airplanes use fuel to create more wind. But there is legitimately less wind out there. Okay. I'm going to hell. This is someone day is not going to realize you're trolling and think you're this much of an idiot. That's, you know what? If that's what they assume, if they think I'm, oh boy. Where the heck on the map am I? Way south. I'm down here by Searchlight. I got to make my way down to Cottonwood. But no, all kidding aside about wind and solar and everything. Wind and solar are great, and wind is great over the water. And solar is good, but the problem is square footage wise, it's not good. Square footage wise, solar is not nearly efficient as we think it is. Camp Searchlight. I don't know why my chair is having a seizure. Because it's hey. Say night night. Say night night. And chat, you know what we haven't seen a single one of in this game playthrough yet? Ow! We have not seen... Yeah, my chroma key's having an issue. It always does. We've not seen a single death claw. The problem with the debate that is monkeys will always think that it must be all or nothing. Right. All or nothing is a terrible, terrible stance to take. And I have this year taken a hard stance against anybody that says anything, everything, and all or none. Because I firmly believe that there are great people on both sides of the aisle. I also think people, in a general sense, I think people have lost the ability to debate and hold respect for others in a debate. But
Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance.
I tend to think that there are a lot of good people in the middle on both sides that just want a better place for this world. Right, right. Feel like we might be able to get more efficient solar.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to stay away from here. The whole town is irradiated to high hell.
It's filled with radiation. Why are you still here?
I need to hold this place down. We have to keep travelers away from this area. It's dangerous.
Better? Are we happier? What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everybody and turned the rest of them into ghouls.
Worst chair I've ever owned. How did they get into the camp?
I got no idea, but there's got to be something in that camp.
All right. Yeah. As we go into this area that's greener.
Stay safe.
You like your Vertigear? Libby had a Vertigear chair once that was it was a gift, or it was one of those like charity rewards. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Up. Come here. Come here, people. Come here. Up. Oh, come here. We're not going to shave you for charity. Charity month is over. Come here. Come here.
First recons at Camp
Come here.
Now we
Fine. No cookies for you. No treats for you. All right, we gotta go. I'm just gonna run like hell through this. Yeah, the St. Jude chair. It absolutely has been. Na 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 Batman. Don't mind me, boys. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Cool. No, Libby's out of town on work. Libby is out of town on work right now. How bad did that get us? Let's see. 38? Yeah, that's nothing. When you spend enough time in the Fallout universe, you stop worrying about irradiation. You stop worrying about being irradiated. Like 38? Pfft, that's nothing. Fallout 3 taught me to go to 600 before I even worried about it. Shout out to Moira. Moira and her book of survival guides. Fucking Moira. What's up, Ziggsy? Yeah, until you start glowing. Yeah, Moira taught us in Fallout 3, if you don't go to 600, you're just a weak ass bitch.
Had enough?
Yep. Who be looking for me now? Her name was Moira. That's not my problem.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I was invited by Kaiser.
You wear the mark of Kaiser. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for.
I'm your daddy.
But be warned.
Legion Explorer.
Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The problem with that belief, Wolf, is that for somebody to win, somebody has to lose. And in the world we live in now, nobody has to lose. I am so tired of living in a world that in order to lift one up, we have to push another one down. It is 2024. Nobody has to lose. You want a great example of nobody has to lose? It can be both Pride Month and Men's Mental Health Month at the same time, with overlap and without overlap, and everybody can benefit. Nobody has to lose. Politics is currently like 20 people ordering pizza, 12 want 15 people, pepperoni 5. Instead of getting 10 cheese and 10, cancel the... That is true. That is true. Welcome to Cottonwood Cove. Oh, you're going to take my weapons away anyway. You're going to take my weapons away anyway. I know what's going to happen.
Highway.
Highway. Nobody has to lose.
The mark of Kaiser protects you.
You're damn right it does.
True to Kaiser.
Hail Kaiser. Hey, come here. What is the matter with you tonight? I know it's midnight. You're like, where the fuck have you been? I need to go outside. Oops. She's still staring at me. I said the word. Chat, I said the word. It is like things at the moment having we can never work with people to come to see a semi-good agreement for both. Versus, well, I'll never work with anyone without anyone unless you do it my way. Fair. Very true. And honestly, guys, I am going to take 5 and take the dog out.
I'll wait.
As soon as we get upriver.
Are you ready to head upriver?
I'm ready to travel.
The trip will take a few hours.
Pupper time.
Take your place on the boat.
I will say this, and I'm going to take a quick break. Just yardies, not walkies, just yardies. I think I'm kind of changing the rules around here too, guys. And
by order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
I agree.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
It is a old-time Scotch collie. But no. So we're going to take a break real quick. But what I wanted to say was I think the rules around here are changing, guys. And the rules are going to basically be, as long as you have respect for everybody else, we can talk about anything. But the minute you say, you're stupid, or this terrible sexist thing or whatever, the minute you go to disrespecting anybody, you're done. You're done. But as long as conversation can happen in a healthy way where we can discuss things, such as the gas prices being political or being capitalism or whatever, I'm fine with that here. We're also afraid to talk about anything that we're paralyzed. And I'm honestly, yeah, Pepper, I know. I'm kind of fucking sick of being paralyzed. I hate folks who don't call their friends when they'll miss an event when they have a minor inconvenience. On that note, we are going to take a quick break. Let me see. This one's just for I was going to do something really mean, but I'm not going to be mean. But we're going to play a song and I'll be right back. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Fuck off.
All right. God, that is loud. All right, that took longer than I thought. That took longer than I thought. So, for those of you that weren't here earlier, my air conditioner is fucking up. My air conditioner is fucking up. At the beginning of stream, we found out that it wasn't cooling, and the maintenance guy called me and he was like, "Hey, so take off the safety float valve that basically says don't run if water's backing up, and I'll be by on Tuesday to suck all the goop out of the evac line." Okay, he says put a bucket down. So I put a bucket down and I was like, "Yeah, we're good. We got a bucket underneath where the evap thing is, and we can go now." Well, I just checked the bucket. Bucket is bone dry, and somehow there's water on the floor. It's not coming out of where it should be. And there are multiple lines, so I can't stick a bucket directly under. So after stream, I'm going to have to deal with that. No, it's leaking out of it's leaking out of the condenser is dripping, and it's leaking to the evaporator. The evaporation line, and the evaporation line goes outside, but over time with the heat and the humidity and everything, it gets like algified in there and it gets stuck. And every time my wife fucking leaves, something blows up in this house.
You may proceed. Your belongings will be returned when you leave.
So, Tops, because yay, we can go back and fleece them for more money. So after stream, I have to figure out a way to keep the AC running more tomorrow than tonight, because the high is 20. The high is 92 tomorrow. And I have to go out. So when I leave the dog, no, I wouldn't lock the wife at home. She likes to travel.
My feet are killing me.
So I have to fix and figure out a way to get this thing to drain into a bucket somehow after stream. Or else it's going to get hot in here.
You'll be a legionary yet.
It's tomorrow, high of 92.
What the fuck was that? I've seen crippled slaves move faster. I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
I didn't know Ban made a cameo in this game. Ban, that's a different activity. I mean, you're right, but that's a different activity.
Hey. Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Fuck you. Where's the fat NPCs? This is 2010. They didn't exist.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain
wait here.
outside.
Where's my girl? There she is. There she be. We need to get you a black dress still.
Should have brought something to read.
Yeah, you can't go into the tent with the douchebags. I can't lose more than 6 pounds.
Fuck off.
Oh, I can't wait at this location.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it?
Yeah.
Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
Not with you, you slave trading mongrel. Where were you looking? What were you looking to start?
The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino.
Okay.
Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting?
Very.
Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that?
Not sure yet, Ban. Depends on if everybody's enjoying it. And what's on the other side of those doors?
I don't know, and I don't like not knowing.
Aww.
I know Mr.
Poor
House
little
built
baby.
it. I'm thinking it's probably some kind of weapon that he can't activate from a distance.
Poor little baby. And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this
little
fucking platinum
baby.
chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment.
Coral! What is up, my friend? How you doing? I said bud and friend, and I said Brend. What's up, Coral? Can I get a cast command, please, for Coral? How are you? We are just going through some Fallout lore and trying not to die of the heat in my house because my air conditioning is on the fritz. Last scene playing some fork knives. Guys, go give Coral some love. Awesome dude. Can't say enough good things about him. Get to break bread at conferences and... Conferences? At conventions. That's the word I'm looking for. Fortnite is terrible this season. You know, there's a joke I want to make about Fortnite. I'm okay. I don't smell toast. Oh, I need my friends. Words are hard. It's also after midnight. And, you know... For the woman who turns into a pumpkin and stops streaming after 11:30 p.m., you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Follow me.
Just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Anybody see anything today in the Xbox showcase that looked good to them? Let's do this because it's dark. Let's do. Even though we're going right inside, we're gonna do 12 hours. I loved waiting in the older games. They're so much faster. Wolfie Bear. You look so stupid. You have to carry your own flag, and you got a wolf helmet, and you got red booby markers. You're outside all day. Yeah. My AC. So what's happening is my AC, the float valve, the line that goes outside that drops all the condensation, isn't going outside. Hi, I'm Moof here. Who are you again?
I'm in danger.
So it's on the fritz, and I found out at stream. And then tomorrow, it's supposed to be a high of 92. So I'm trying to figure out a way in my brain right now to make sure it drains properly into a bucket or something, because the way they plumbed it is like shit in these rental communities. So I'm going through that in my head right now while I'm trying to stream and entertain. Moofy man. How are you, Moof? How go the, Oh, your headdress is kind of cool. You kind of look like Rufus.
The mark of Caesar protects you.
I wish I could stop thinking about things till stream was over. You know, way to be a complete fucking ableist and like, ew, no ma'am. No fucking ma'am, don't be an ableist. Ew, those of us with ADHD are so offended by that. No, I wish I could turn my brain off. I'm giving my wife shit.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
All right, it's about time. Hand him over.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you.
Fuck off and give me my weapons.
Fuck off.
All right, the console hums quietly, powered by some unknown source. There is a round slot on the console. What should we do with it, chat? About the size of a large poker chip. Leave it alone or insert the platinum chip. That we can't just turn our brains off and not think about things. All right. So down the hole we go. We're completely fucked. We're completely fucked. Guys, and I'm just going to blame my wife for leaving town. I'm going to blame, because every time she leaves, something breaks. It's like, you can't leave anymore. My wife? Oh, fuck me. Did I bring... Okay. Did I bring anything? Now I'm gonna sweat. I'm now gonna sweat. Fuck. Oh no. Now I'm gonna sweat. Do I have any Rad-X resistance? Do I have any Rad away? Alright, this just got a lot harder. It's just got a lot harder. Hi, my name is Lan, and I royally fucked up this time.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Hi, I'm Lanthios, and my cock didn't fit.
Caesar wants me to destroy this place. Coral, I love the Fallout series because it's more about like the lore for me. And I'm not great at hack and slash. I was thinking about this today during the Xbox thing. I'm not great at hack and slash. I'm not great at turn-based, but this is my bread and butter. And when you let yourself get immersed in this like post-apocalyptic lore and how what happened in Boston affects DC and what happened in DC affects Pittsburgh and what happened in Pittsburgh affects New Vegas, and there's just so much, and West Virginia, there's just so much going on, and it's such a deep lore, and it's partially RPG and it's partially shooty, but not so shooty that my old man reflexes can't keep up. So I just fell in love with the universe. Kaiser wants me to destroy this place.
Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly
Radiation.
so. But you're not going to do that.
That
You're
one music
going to do
kid
the smart thing
coming in with the
and work
raid.
for me.
Della. Okay. How are you guys? Okay, we're at a point that I can pause. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Mickey, how you been? How's life? How's streams? Can we get a caster command, please, for that one music? I said Mickey, and that wouldn't mean anything to most people. That one music kid. How are you been? Playing some Destiny 2. Wolf said specifically, I'm cautiously optimistic. Starfield. State of Decay 3. Obsidian Avowed. Extremely concerned about Fable and the new Dragon Age. Those of you coming in, we're talking about Xbox Showcase today. Any games that like were good to you or anything that's like got you excited, anything like that. And welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for supporting your caster. You guys are freaking amazing. And you are good eggs, and I want to say thank you for being here. So what do you want me to do?
As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here.
Just wait.
The Securitrons policing the strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility.
I don't want to go to the other
There's
end.
a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems.
Come on, House.
That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
I will upload the data as you ask.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Now, another great post-apocalyptic RPG game that set the tone in the genre so well is Stalker, Call of Pripyat, and Chernobyl, and Stalker 2 is coming out in September, and I really, really want to spend some time just like absolutely, because with these kind of games, with the Fallouts, with the Starfields, with the Elder Scrolls, with the Stalkers, I don't like to beeline through the main quest. I like to wander around and just find shit. And I'm really excited for September that we can dive into some Stalker content, because I also have all the background lore in my head of Stalker, that we can do the same thing as we're doing here and actually spend some time in Stalker 2 and spend a lot of time with that game. I also am looking forward to the Rebellion game. What's it called? Atomfall? Basically the British Fallout. I love the Stalker games. I know they were really like niche and a lot of people didn't get into them.
Commencing love.
Yo! Veronica! See, and Coral, that's the thing with a game like this. There is so much to be gained. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who's your daddy and what does he do? With these kind of games, when you can stop and not, like, main vein the main quest and spend time and do side quests and learn the lore, that's where these kind of games, in my opinion, really shine. And I don't want to hear anything about the fact that there's only one option on the screen. Shut it. Never played the first one. I played the first one, never actually finished it. Fallout 1 was the hardest game in the world to make. Cancel security alert. Thank you. If you can get past the rat at the very beginning of Fallout 1, you can beat the whole game. All right, turret operation. I always avoid main quests mostly because I want best gear, guns. Exactly. But I think there are really two kinds of people with these kind of games. People that main vein, like the main storyline, and then there are people that meander around and wander and never actually finish the game. Oh. What's up, Reese's? How are you? Turrets reverting. Can we do something about... I'm gonna have to deal with them, aren't I? Is there any... Oh, we're gonna have to deal with you banging your damn head. And let me be clear. There's no right or wrong way to play these games. That's the beauty of these games. Everybody's different. This door is activated somewhere else. Repair of 60 is required. You two shouldn't be fucking with me. No. Fuck that rat. He's a he does cheat. You're not wrong. He does cheat. That rat is... Anybody who's ever played Fallout 1 knows how cursed that fucking rat is. Okay, so they're not going to fuck with us either. All right, so if we wanted to destroy everything, here's where we do it. We're not going to. We're going to go with the house side. Squeak deals 30% of my life. I see Banlish has some Banlish has some trauma. Yeah, some trauma from the rat. No, if you know about that rat, you know. This door is permanently jammed. Why is it jammed? All right, so there's a whole room. Here, let's turn this off. There is a whole room here, and there's another whole room if I wanted to spend the time. Stop it, Eddie. Stop it. I played like 300 hours of Fallout 1 and probably over 1,000 of Fallout 2. I was not happy with that damn rat. Well, I mean, that rat is kind of the stupid check. And if you can't beat the rat, don't even bother playing the game. I should install it and show you guys at some point. This is the Securitron Operations Console for the Securitron Vault. That's a mouthful. Software updates can be installed from this console every Tuesday morning thanks to Windows and Bill Gates. Insert the Platinum chip and install the Mark II upgrade software. All right, so we have now sealed our fate and cooked our fucking goose. This is it now, chat. This is it. Trying to think if there's anything else in here I need to get. Trying to think if there's anything else in this vault that I need to get.
Move along, please.
Here we go. Here's more of them. There's more down there. Thank you, Eddie. There's more over here. I guess they're supposed to be marching. I don't know. But Mickey, how is the new Destiny pack or the new DLC? Are you enjoying it? Are you winning? Good, everybody stand by.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
The best part was when I took blood mist on his first time on my character. Walked outside and that rat hit me 4 rounds in a row. 30% life, 30% life, 30% life next round since I couldn't hit. Crits me for 45 of my life and my character explodes in an ocean. But those were the magical moments of gaming. That's what it's supposed to be. Why won't you let me take these slave collars? I will put it on Caesar. Okay. Bye-bye.
You've carried out Kaiser's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Sure.
You are free to leave.
Be gone, peasant. Oh, I forgot. This is the weird door. Squeak. I really think we need to install Fallout some night and show you guys this rat that I keep talking about.
True to Caesar.
And I'm going to play it in such a way that I'm going to play it like a noob. So you guys can see how frustrating that fucking rat is. The game didn't need a security check. The game had the rat. The rat was the best defense mechanism that game had.
You must enter Kaiser.
Oh, fuck you. Do I have to go see Kaiser again? Do I have? I don't want to go see. Uh-oh. I'm about to be doo-doo.
Should have brought something to read.
I'm about to be doo-doo. Wait here. All right, Coral, take it easy. Can we get a caster command, please, for Coral? Coral does Fortnite, and like I said, is a great dude. Coral and I need to, like, link up and figure out some games to, like, let loose on. But, guys, please do me a favor and go give him a follow and tell him we said hello if you see him live. Thank you. But get some rest, man. He's gonna smack me in my power armor weenie.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you. It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less.
You could tickle him to death.
Broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use.
Hi, I'm Lanthius, and my cock didn't fit.
Makes for a powerful gift in a culture
Thanks.
that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
All right.
Complete your mission.
I will not be completing your mission. I'm literally kind of playing. You need the fluffy chicks, is what you need. You really need the fluffy chickens. That's what you need. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to leave them here in Caesar's camp.
Aw, just
Follow. Come on, Eddie. We're done here. Whee! Underrail. Underrail. Yeah, we left Sunny for a while. I wanted to get Veronica going enough that we could start the fun version of the Brotherhood, breaking up the band. It's a bit newer. Hang on. We're completely fucked. We're completely fucked. And go throw that in my thing real quick. Underrail, you said? Underrail. $15. Okay, yeah, same art style, newer, but do they have the rat? Underrail is an old school turn-based isometric indie roleplay game that focuses on exploration and combat. Boy, that sounds a lot like Fallout 1 and 2. I've done Wasteland. I hate this part that I have to run back down. Oh, she has one.
How are you today?
Wait. Ooh, what happened? Open inventory.
Ooh, got something
Oh,
good for me?
I know what happened.
Is it a dress?
No, it's not a dress. I'll have to check it out. I know why she doesn't have her power fist. They took it away. She doesn't because right now they've confiscated all of our weapons inside of Caesar's camp. As soon as we leave, she'll have it again. And what's funny is I'm really not a turn-based player. Like, I don't do well in most turn-based games.
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Yes.
Very well.
Oh, she's still one-shotting things with the power fist, with the regular fist. Right, and that's what I'm saying is I'm typically not a turn-based player, but Fallout I'm fine with the ballistic one. Anyway, we got to go make some more money in the casinos and whatnot. All right, let's go visit House. Chat, we finally get to reprogram this fucking robot. You ready? This is what I've been waiting for. I have to do it in a certain order, but I am ready to reprogram this fucking robot to never ask me again about no, not Eddie. We love Eddie. The Securitron that always asks me to submit to a credit check when I enter New Vegas.
For the Brotherhood.
Dude, I could sit out here and just farm these fuckers all day. Hey, buddy. Yeah.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be...
Here's my fucking credit check. 1 Charlie, 3 Charlie, Romeo, 3 4 Mike.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Fuck you. Now we never have to submit to a credit check again. Which to me, I never understood why the devs did this. Once you've submitted to the credit check once, that should be it. Never again. Never fucking again. But every time I either have to buy the stupid passport, which costs $5,000, or I have to submit to that crap and have $5,000 in my pocket every time. Literal bonkers. The last time I really did turn-based was Darkest Dungeon 1. And I was really in a dark place and I hated myself.
You should see this place at night.
I'd rather not, thank you. Still have to do the side quest in Gamora. New one that's coming out. Mars Core vs. Labor. every time I walk in, it makes me submit to a credit check, Ziggsy. Yeah, just DM it to me, Ben. I'll take a look at it. I don't have any side quests in me. You know, Gamora, if you knew what was inside of you, oh boy. Every time I get checked.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together.
Discord.
Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the dig,
Mars
partner.
Tactics.
They're plenty fancy.
Let's see. Let's see what the presidential suite looks like. Dun, 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 dun. Ain't that a kick in the head? Well, there's so many Mars named games. How lucky can one guy be? Gimme, gimme. Well, he walked up to me for that credit check. And I have 2,500 or 25,000 caps on me. So I am well over the 2K soft limit. Oops. Can't take me anywhere. I make a fucking mess everywhere I go. I'm also running a mod that every couple of days the casinos forget about me. But I'm only gambling on stream. And I am not, like, really taking advantage of it. Penthouse. Do I have high luck? Yes. Yes. With our outfit, we have 10. What's up, Cookie? Did I see you've been streaming, Cookie? You were streaming Lethal Company? I think I got a TikTok of yours. Yeah, I have 9, Ban, and then with my pajamas, I have 10. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, the only thing I play is blackjack. Do you now? What have you been playing? Where's the kazoo? Where is the fucking kazoo? For honor? Do some finals. I don't know what finals is. And Helldivers. I was really surprised not to see anything about any of the NCAA or anything. Both Menace and Mars Tactics look good if you like the elements. Oh, XCOM. Oh, XCOM.
Congratulations, Bart.
Don't care. Don't care. Take me to the penthouse. Finals is an arena shooter? Okay. Why do you guys play games that, you know, make you hate yourself? Arena shooter. Yeah, so, Ban, you'll see my specials. I'm just being funny. And then, so we've got Luck of 9. And then, in my apparel, got the Amorous Attire, which gives me plus 10 speech and an extra luck.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Because I hate myself? That's the answer I was looking
The
for.
foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
I've never played League. I refuse. I will not be verbally assaulted by 12-year-olds. Fuck that. I've come to kill you, Mr. House. So what's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
Wait. I need to address this. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. Banlish, a man I have respected and looked up to and trusted his opinion, and him being a class act, and him having good taste in games, from what I understand, just told me that he is an absolute shitlord and has no taste in games. Are you saying that you, big you, Ban, sat there and played 5,000 hours or 5,000 matches of League? I mean, I knew you were a shitlord from Eve, but there's, you know, there's doing heroin and then there's doing meth. And you told me you did heroin, but now, man, you're down to that meth level there. Sorry. You methed up. I'll make sure they support the rights.
Use extreme
Black
caution
Doctor.
when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable.
I just never knew you
Recently,
played League.
one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its
That's right.
artillery
I
fire.
corrected myself.
Maybe he's learned something.
Not 5,000 hours of matches, 5,000 matches. All right, so let's do this. Let's take our repair skill. Let's start having some fun. Let's be a sneaky Khajiit. Jeez. Khajiit like to sneak. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. Nah, put some respect in my man's name. 5K matches? Like being in hell for a year? My God. Noodle, how are you, buddy? Jesus Christ. No, and I mean, okay. I have my opinion of League. I don't hide that. I don't have a League account. You've never seen me play League. It's something I will never do on or off stream. But hearing that Ban played League, I'm fucking shook, chat. I'm fucking shook. I am shooketh. Like that's not something I expected. I knew he was an Eve, like, shitlord. I didn't know he was a League shitlord. You have to remember something. Before I became a streamer, I went hardcore. I wanted the most complex games I could find. If they weren't complex, I wanted Hell Rage PvP. Well then, Ban, when are we going to do some Helldivers? For democracy. Fellas, is it gay to pack your buddy's grenade tube? For democracy. What? Wait, you haven't seen all that, Ban? Oh, Ban, I need to start sending you TikToks. They have combined the fellas is it gay meme with Helldivers in every possible way. In every possible way. And it is the greatest thing ever. It is the fucking greatest celebration of democracy and gayness I've ever seen. It is June. It is Men's Mental Health Month and Pride, all rolled into one in the most glorious of democracy ways. As a kid, AoE heal and touch it. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. But no, Ben, we need to do some Helldivers. See, Ben, you're missing out on it. All right, let's do an intense training. Let's throw it in agility, baby. Let's throw that in agility. Be a smooth operator. All right, so now you guys get to meet the boomers. Bandlish, do me a favor, stand up and wave to everybody in chat.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
He's not quite a boomer.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Yes, house blue screened. All right, we're gonna start the boomers at least. '43 absolutely is Gen X. It absolutely is, because I'm 40 and I'm still on the cusp. People are still calling me a millennial. So, no. All right.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Nope. Not quite yet.
Okay, no rush, but the sooner the followers can learn about Mr. House's technology, the better.
Right, we are Xennials, but people still want to call us millennials. But, so, the deal is, here's the deal, chat. Your generation is defined by how the years affected you. And I was born in 1983, so I was a teenager at the millennium, where the millennials come from. My wife was 9, and she's still a millennial. So I don't understand it. I don't understand how my wife, who was 9 when the millennia struck, is also a millennial. Makes no sense to me. I think it's just a marketing thing. So, oh, I know what I was doing in there. Data quests. I don't understand how they call it that way. Yeah, you're on the low end of the millennial age range. Ban and I. Ban's on the very, very cusp of being an Xennial, being a... I think the CIA... I out pizza the Hut, and now the CIA is out to get me. Somebody wanted to talk to me. I'm not going to kill House. Yeah, but even 1980 is still the cusp of it. Like let me put it this way. My sister was 1979 and she is squarely a Gen Z. So that's where I'm saying you are right on that tippy edge. I trust you've learned enough in your travels that the NCR, I don't know. And then there's babies in the chat like Noodle. I'm 40, Ziggs. Ban is 43. It's all stupid. I think it more has to do with a mindset of how you were raised. Embassy on the south side of the Vegas Strip. I think this is it.
Continuing patrol.
I think this is it. Like growing up, the Xennials are very much in a strange place because we grew up without the internet and then we got the internet, but we were still young enough to adapt to it. We grew up coming in before streetlights. And then we also dealt with, John Walsh and his missing kid in Miami and all of that stuff. Like we all had that going for us. Like, I think there is definitely a, how the world happens around you affects you. I remember being a kid, 14.4 modem screeching in the background, your sister taking the phone off the hook and you losing your internet connection, losing your Warcraft game. But I think there is a piece of it of how the world affects you growing up. Blockbuster Videos, Please Be Kind, Rewind, all of those things. So do I think it's partially a marketing thing? Yes. Do I think it's partially a CIA thing? Yes. But do I also think it's partially a real thing? Yes. AOL CDs became coasters in our house. Yes. So there's a trooper. There's a trooper.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any.
They were amazing coasters. Or you flicked them.
Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR.
Or
a word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
No, I've been here before.
Okay then, you should know the rules. Just stay out of trouble and have fun.
Or, and chat, this is a matter of do as I say, not as I do. Do not do what I am about to tell you. All right, Cookie, have a good night, bud. We used to put AOL discs on angle grinders and spin them as fast as we could until they exploded into shrapnel. And that was up there with Roman candle wars and placing a little bit of water in a soda bottle with a little bit of a cold substance, I'm not saying what, putting a lid on it, shaking it and throwing it. These are all do as I say, not as I did. We did some pretty damn dumb shit. Hey, Wes. We also did something we called depth charges. Where you would take M80s and tie rocks to them and light them and throw them into the lake and go fishing. But we're moving on with the game. Yeah, we used an angle grinder.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Hold it. NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance.
Man, Doc can't really fix me up right the last time I got shot.
You're gonna fire on me?
To see if you need some fixing.
I am.
Over here for the
I like how they're really having that hard of a time to kill me. I like how they're having that hard of a time to kill me. I whipped the shit out of AOL CDs. Yeah, and you got to the point that you didn't throw them like this. You threw them like this. They were big mad. I love redneck fishing back when I was younger. Hell yeah, who doesn't? Except PETA. All right, so then where is... Not what I wanted to do. That way too back. Way too far back. Wrap Piccolo, Pete, fireworks, and duct tape. Crush the middle. Slide into... Is it Gateway Brotherhood Power? No. I mean, you got bad taste.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, and the NCR killed
Okay? No.
I bet it feels real nice.
Yeah, leave me alone. We've already done this. Been here.
Bitter Springs all over again. Some cons got cornered in...
Bad taste is worse. So, and where's my dude at? He told me to come visit him. And I thought I was, like, revered with these people. Let me see. Where's our... We're completely fucked. We're accepted by the NCR. Okay, so... We're not, like, high and mighty with the NCR yet.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
On this point. Keep your distance, or I will fire.
Can somebody tell me then where this dude's at?
Damn shame about Morales. She
Keep your
enlisted to be
distance.
closer to her
We
husband.
still haven't gotten Ranger Morales' body back from the Fiends.
Hold it.
It's been a long tour. All I can
When I got
think
this
about now
assignment,
is
I was
going
hoping
back
What did you
home.
say?
Gambling.
What did you say to me?
Camp 4. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear
You just
winter.
gave me a quest thing. Grenaders, what's up? Welcome on in. How you doing?
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
Where the hell?
Continuing patrol.
Where the hell is this guy at? Oh, the Enclave is just as guilty in their own way. I don't even want to talk about the Enclave. La, 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 la. Let me reassure you, committed any crimes. Standards. The embassy on the south side of the strip. Where the hell is the embassy then? This isn't the embassy. This is the rail station.
Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got to...
Okay, we have to find our way. It's on the south side of the strip. It's across. Oh, okay, across the street from the vault. Oh, my frames are destroyed. Go through. Second wall. I think they're just as... Oh, okay. They're just as kind of iffy in their own way.
Can I help you?
Are you fucking drunk?
The usual. Troopers getting drunk and causing problems. Like that's a surprise to anyone. Hell, I plan on getting drunk once I'm done with my shift.
You're already drunk on your
Maybe
shift.
even head over to Gamora for a good time.
You hear that, Gamora? They're gonna climb inside of you for a good time.
You can find them in the main embassy building, inside the gate and to your left.
Okay.
Sir.
Are you lazy or drunk? No, they're drunk. They're drunk. Let's see what a douchebag the guy in the power armor is.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
I knew it. No wonder I have a bad back. Do you have an itchy keister?
Hello.
Door to the NBR embassy. Military HQ police. Pretty sure they make a cream for that. Absolutely, Grenaders. How are you? What brings John in? Welcome in. You're gonna wait. You are gonna wait. We are not gonna do this. I know it's 1 o'clock and you think we're done. We're not done yet.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Pepper, go lay down. We are a creature of habit, folks. And because of that, it is now 1 o'clock and she's like, Dad, it's time to go to bed. And I'm like, not yet. Dad? Let's see, is our is our buddy in the woman's bathroom? Hola, ¿cómo está aquí?
The Ranger
¿Dónde está el baño?
Baja. We'll be a different army with them here.
That almost looks like the font for BioShock. I thought it was the early introductions. Well, that's the idea, Ban, is somewhere along, excuse me, somewhere along the way, we got advanced technologies, but we got stuck in this 1950s aesthetic. Who the hell's room is this? All right, where's my buddy? Where is...
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, it does, don't it? Layla.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, I need to know where... I'd like to see where... Oh!
Sure. Here's what I've got.
Let's see what you got. Please tell me you have it. Please tell me you have the power armor, or the Ranger armor I've been looking for all night.
Stay safe.
Goodbye, you waste of space.
Heard you snuffed that Benny guy. Good riddance. Guy was a scumbag.
Do you want to play a hand of Caravan? Caravan! You like dogs? Oh, dogs. Never mind.
Sir?
What's so good about the 1950s? Nope.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got
Word
a
is
chance
you're
to
getting
hold it.
popular in the strip.
Yeah, all the bitches love me on the strip. Oh,
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
you're right. We're gonna open this door. You don't see me. Can I take your clothes right off your back? Can I take your clothes? 50%. Somehow, I have a 50% chance to take his helmet right off his head. Are you my man?
Hey, it's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? You called me. About that thing you wanted to talk about. Let's hear it.
I'm going to keep this as simple as possible. The NCR is in a bit of a tight spot with all that's going on, and I need someone like you to help me. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. And if you prove to be a loyal and capable agent, well, let's just say there's a lot of work to be done. And the NCR is a good friend to have. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. Sorry to hear that, but do me a favor and give it some more thought.
Now, if you offered me you offered me a set of that sweet ass veterans armor, maybe, just maybe, I could be swayed from House.
Hello?
Because the only thing I actually give a shit about in the Wasteland, some of that sweet veteran ranger armor. That right there. That's what I want. That is my whole goal for this playthrough. I just like the armor. I just like the armor. True endgame is fashion, right? You get it. You get it. All right. Let's go to Raoul's shack. Yeah, the end game is always fashion. I've done an NCR wins. I've done a house wins. I've done a house loses. I've done an everybody loses. I wish I could give you something, little malnourished calf. Okay. I think we're going to start the boomers, which might be a little frustrating. If you know, you know, and if you don't, you're about to. House dies, NCR, yep. Okay, so when you do Helios 1, then, Ban, who do you give the power to? I play Warframe and RuneScape. Of course I get... Ooh. I wouldn't say that second one quite so loudly. No, you can give it to Strip and McCarran. I give it to everybody equally. You can either give it to Strip and McCarran, Freeside in the slums.
Nobody knows who's gonna win, Legion
or everybody.
Might not make much of a difference around here.
It's been 15 years. It's fuzzy. Like our bellies. Why are you standing in the fire? Do you hate your life that bad?
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
Say it ain't so. Maybe there's some sweet armor there. Maybe if we go to that ranger station. She's a woman, she's always called. Alright, Fields Shack. Alright. Danger, boomers, keep out. Danger, enter, do not enter, military may kill you. I think they're trying to tell us something, chat.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Okay, Bagger Vance. You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Sure. Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Sure.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
300.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building.
Oh my God.
I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
All right, so we got a note. The key to avoiding the artillery is moving from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out to say if it's safe. So, the boomers are a group that shoot artillery at people. Once we basically pass this line, all bets are off, chat. So we're going to do a quick save. Trying to remember the way. Do you know the way? It's on. Ow, 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 ow. Run, sucker! Run! Okay. How you doing? Oh, you got hit a little bit. Then, yes, there's a reason they're called the boomers. They are literally carrying over the shoulder rocket launchers. Thank fucking
Hold it right there. Don't you
God.
move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I didn't run through. No, simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now, and I'll blow you to pieces.
Ben. I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master at Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
So that is how you get past them. Now, there's a better way to do it. Actually go from building to building.
Welcome,
I use being a higher level.
Took your sweet time getting
And my
here,
resistance is just to do it.
I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You mean you were expecting me like a prophecy?
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering.
She claims she's
Times
not a
are
cult.
changing. Maybe time for us to change a little.
And there's no prophecy. All right, how may I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
Lady, call me a savage one more time, and I will put a hole straight for you to God in your forehead. How can we trust each other? It's only a 20 check? How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim.
It's a good take.
You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
So where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen.
Okay.
Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Fair. Yeah, honestly, when I take a shower, it's not even a conversation. I literally just flip it to as hot as it will go. Now, mind you, we're in a rental that I can't change the temperature on the thermostat. But I turn it as hot as they can legally allow me to have it, and then I just shower. Like, and it's literally one of those like hot water tanks where they have like security systems in place because they're for rental units that you're not supposed to be able to fuck with them, and it makes me so mad. I put in a request and they're like, sorry, we can't do anything for you. We can't turn it up legally. And it's like, fuck you. Okay, so we've got things to do. Just makes me so mad. Yes, man, Valaire. Speak to the boomers around. Do whatever he wants. This will probably be about... Because if you turn it up too far, and let's say, like, I step into the shower and I'm fine, but Libby steps into the shower and burns herself, they can legally be sued for it. What are you? You're a boomer Eyebot with Vault 34 markings? Yeah, apparently people are too stupid to know that, you know, water being turned up too hot can hurt you. So where the hell is Raquel? So that's the door to that. I think it's 300 feet this way.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
You can take care of the robot problem? What are you talking about?
I don't have anything to say to you, outsider.
Then why did you just fucking say that to me?
You know you have a robot following you?
Yeah, I do.
Sorry, I've got work to take care of.
Wait, I thought the only two factions that could do anything about it were the followers...
War's brewing on the horizon.
Or the Brotherhood. Yeah. But yeah. That's the way it is here. It might be a Florida law because, well, I don't know, because people are stupid. Are you marked? That's got to be a mod that adds that.
Halt. You must pay the toll to pass.
What is it?
Okay.
I didn't have to pay the toll.
Whoa. You're the outsider? What are you doing here?
Stealing all of your toys.
Okay. See ya. Hey, anything going? Hey there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
Who is Mr. Cuddles?
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
Where is Mr. Cuddles? Take a deep breath. Where the fuck was Mr. Cuddles? Where were you last with him?
Oh, I remember now. I was playing hide and seek in the big hangar. Mr. Loyal made us leave, though.
There's a quest here that I have to go get them stupid dinos. Great work, Lindsay. I'll take a look for him.
Thanks. Let me know when you find him.
There's also a quest for the kids here that I have to go get all of those damn dinos and rocket ships from the Dino Bite. There's Raquel. Raquel!
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Mother Pearl said you had a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago. Some giant ants tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down there to exterminate them, but there were too many of them. 2 of us were killed and 3 were injured. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to, kill those ants and switch the power back on.
Ant misbehaving? I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. You'll see. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
That's kind of macabre. It's kind of macabre, man. They have that patch for just about every Fallout game and every Elder Scroll game out. Oh, they are. Oh, buddy. I'm trying to think how to, I can't remember how to add it. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna go throw it in my mod chat and then we'll put it in manually later. 'Cause that's too good not to. That's too good not to. There we go. Cool. Done. You are helping. Thank you, Wolf. We'll get it square, though. Okay, Jack, and where's my buddy? Where's my buddy in here? There's Jack. Jack's the young guy. Where's the old guy? Where's Grandpa? Where's Grandpa? Where's Banlish at? That's a door.
So, you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language, but you sound just like us.
Well, yeah, I'm looking for ways to help out here. Anything I can do?
What I could use is some scrap metal. May not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate.
Okay.
The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Come on, Jackie boy, don't be shy with me. Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
Oh, all right.
Like Banlish's rash.
I'm not used to this. Okay, here it goes. You see, there's this girl.
There's always a girl. Tell me about her.
There's an outpost near here. Sign says Crimson Caravan or something like that. They do a lot of shipping and they move things from place to place.
Yeah.
Well, every once in a while I watch the outpost. You see, I've got these binoculars.
I know.
I'll look, and sometimes there's this girl. She's gorgeous.
Wait.
She's got binoculars too. Sometimes I feel she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except, she's probably just watching Nellis.
I could talk to her. What's she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
All right. Because she's the most beautiful girl you've ever seen.
What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez. I better let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
All right, now, where the hell is the old man at? Is it too early in the morning for him? Ah, there he is. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, it's Banlish.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Every character is Banlish. Raquel said you were working on something for giant ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look.
What does that mean?
Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nests and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Okay. Place in the ant mound inside the generator room. Okay, so Jack, Loyal, door. Besides, Ban, I've missed out on you for a while. I've been slightly AFK, let's put it. You know, I went off and got married and everything. So, I know we're gonna get through this quest and then so I gotta pack a lot of it in. Door, Raquel. I have to find where the hell is it over here? Yeah, no. We gotta go. Where is the power generator section? Oh my darling, no my darling. No, so I got a lot of pack in. I got a lot of time that I've missed out on, Ban, so I have to, you know, ram it in there. No lube, just stick it in. Make it go. Tell you to breathe deep and breathe out. Gamora isn't an all-access fun club. I heard there was a water slide there.
I'm in danger.
Can I not get up here? Oh. Maybe go to the other side, stupid. There's the power section.
What's the situation with the giant ants?
Why does everything you still say...
We haven't seen the last...
Why is everything out of your mouth just so vitriolic? Nope. No boom. Where the hell? Ant misbehaving. Okay, I am going the right way. Cool. Here you go, Ben. There you go. There you go, Banny. You're like, don't you start with me. Hey, Ban, I'll burn your fucking house down. Burn your... All right. Oh, well played, sir. Well played. Well played, sir.
Have you seen her?
Working on it.
Oh, well. All right.
Dude, I'll get your girly girl. You just need to, like, relax and, I don't know, go rub one out and, like, figure it out, bud. Let's fucking figure it out. Where the hell is the old man at? Quest. Okay, you're here. Ah, there you are. Wouldn't have found you. Absolutely.
What is it, outsider?
Looking for ways to make myself useful, Grandpa.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones. And there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis between the two runways.
Why don't you do my spreadsheets and my mod work and my content planning for the next 6 months for me?
Hey, that's great. You shouldn't have much trouble getting those fixed up then. Just stop back when you're done.
All right, I'll be back.
Be sure to stop on back and let...
That's the way it should be, though. And there's no harm and there's no foul. And you don't take offense to it and I don't take offense to it. It's all good-natured ribbing. It's like when I say, shut up or I'll burn your house down. Like, you and I both know it's a joke. And it's in good-natured fun. And anybody that's going to take that seriously needs to, like, wake up. Love having a game like this, but the factions you help, support, and build up actually leave their areas and see wars. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. No. Stay away from the radiation. What the hell? Oh, okay. I was like, why are my load-ins not loading in? I was like, they should be plane wings there. We're completely fucked. Actually, we're not completely fucked, chat. We're doing really good. We're getting a lot of stuff done. And I'm happen to go the okay, so the other night when we were at Helios 1 and I told you guys that I needed to pick up those solar array panels. We take such threats very seriously. What's funny is Twitch takes all the wrong threats seriously, or takes all the stupid ones seriously, and all the ones they actually should take seriously, not seriously. All right, so the other night when we were at Helios 1, we got all of those extra parts. This was what I grabbed them for. When we were talking about the speedrunning tactic. You grab them while you're there, they have 0 weight in your inventory. And you fix all the panels. And then, boom. Believe that's all of our solar arrays. Yep, all repaired. So now we just have to deal with the ants. I do, but I grabbed them the other night just to show chat because I have a lot of people who have never seen this game before. So when we were at Helios 1, I grabbed them and I said, just wait, remember that I grabbed those because I'll show you what we need them for in a couple of days. So that way if somebody plays this game and they've done Helios 1 and then they come over here, they know to grab them. Because not everybody's going to have the repair skill or the science skill to knock that out. Ooh, I made a coffee before you asked. Caffeine helps me sleep. Just after the bow, chicka bow wow about Gamora. I see you have the practice. Yeah.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
You are... I don't even think you have a melee weapon, but this is going to be great.
Trouble.
You I'm not worried about. Don't hit the munitions. Don't get eliminated! Here we go. Hello, friend. Oh, I hope he doesn't use it. I should have just left his ass outside. You know what? Let's have a chat. No. Can you... Okay, yes. Happy. Now you'll be passive. Yeah, Sim Settlements 2, that... I went back and played through that. The whole thing is wild. The new one is so good. And it's got some voice actors, friends of ours that we know. So I gotta say, I'm really, like, I was... Ooh! Gimme your cold, dead eyes, lady. Okay. Oh, I know you, you needed a break from Fallout. I know that. You played a shit ton of it. Yeah. I really want to shoot a warhead, chat. Gotta shoot the warhead. Gotta shoot the warhead. You need to activate it? Okay, I don't need to pick it up. Used to do challenge runs on Game Wisp for it. Melee only, SMG, rifle only, blah, blah. Yeah. You know, and here's the thing. Everybody's like, oh, play a melee build. I don't want to play a melee build. I don't want to... Come on, you fucking ants. Let's go. You fucking ant holes. Let's go. Don't mind if I do? Oh, whoa! This was worth it. Missile. Is it a rocket in your pocket? Are you happy to see me? 40 mics. 308. Yeah. Gimme. FMJ 5 mil. And you, my precious. My precious. 5 mil. 40 mics. I almost missed you sitting there on the floor. Did I miss anything else? Only I could. If only I could take those warheads. All right, we're going to get done with this quest. That's probably what we're going to call it. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. Being Monday night. Let's see how my AC is going, but tentatively. Oh. Right. So running that frequency jammer. Strap them bitches to your back. Yeah. So running that frequency jammer killed all the ants. I forgot about that. There is a missile at the side of the shelf you missed. Let's see. There's some 308. No. There's a... Oh, right there. Good eyes, Gamora. Good eyes. I would have never seen that. This is why I love playing with you guys, because you guys are like, hey, stupid, you missed it. And it's super helpful, so... Thank you. Sneaky little misser. 75. Damn. Your damage threshold is 25? Wow, okay. Remind me not to fucks with you. Wait, what did I forget in there? Ah, yeah, I almost forgot to restart the big battery. All right, back in one more time. Whee! Ain't that a dead? Ain't that a kick in the head? Start the 2 generators, then restart the main power breaker. Oh, absolutely. There we go. There's the power. Get me the hell out of here. Cool. 76 houses have no idea when you say build up factions and such. I mean, things like in a room, there were generators, filters, 7 machines. For them all fully optional quests, but each one you did would give little bonuses to faction 100%. Yeah, I don't know if anybody... I know that's not what it's like in Sim Settlements 2. And I don't know of any game that truly does that. But that would be an awesome, like, settlement faction system for an RPG game. I would absolutely play the hell out of that. Maybe I'll have to take a crack at Starfield modding and put that in Starfield. Give your faction more power to take over spaceships. Right. And it'd be like almost like a Radiant system that you could do various different things to do it, that you can just keep handing out Radiant quests.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yeah, it's safe to go down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you. I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs. We'll also get those generators repaired. Good work.
Oh. Maybe I'm not such a dick. Maybe I am helpful. Little Miss Sassy Pants. All right, let's go turn this one into to Boomer Ban. And that's probably what we'll call it. Ban, are you streaming tomorrow? No, you took tomorrow off. That's right. You took tomorrow off. Areas you've already explored. Yes, and like refill stuff and like fix stuff again. I think that's a great idea. What is this one? Hangar. Mess hall munition storage. I don't need to go in there. I need to go into the hangar.
Get out of my face before you get yourself hurt.
Why are you so mad?
Hello, outsider. Need something?
Yeah, I repaired your damn solar arrays and increased their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. Don't get blown up.
All right, we're liked by the boomers. We still have more work to do for the boomers. Ooh, we got new stuff at our... Okay, so what we're going to do, because I have to do this every night, is let's save. Let's go take a quick peek at our new stuff at our underground bunker, and then we'll call it for the night. I mean, I think that's a really good idea. Say you restore a faction a ton. Now they need more materials to keep everything in order, so they attract more traders. Families with increased birth rates.
Are to intercept, investigate, take whatever action is necessary. Come on.
When did you get your laser back, Doofy? Okay. Even more traders, families with increased birth rates, and they take in outside sellers, right? Which would increase like the cap functionality of that settlement, and you could probably get like rare traders that have special weapons and stuff. Like there's a great piece to that. Like there's a whole bunch you could do. Removing radiation. Let's see. Stats, status, rad. Okay, auto item collector is off. Let's do the recovery process. Start recovery process from the inside of our head. I can see my eyelashes. Don't you think I'm... Actually, I think that was Veronica. Don't you think I'm pretty? Okay, so we're at 0 rads. Cool. Now, this is what I do at the end of every night. You guys want to see it, or should I just call it here? Sort. Stock. You've never seen this? This is a mod that I don't have any pure dirty water in my... Okay, so dirty water, I only have 1. Purified, 16 plus that. Okay, so this is an underground bunker. It exists in 3. A version of it. It exists in New Vegas. It exists in 4. This is a mod, yes. So, at the end of the day, what I do is we close all these, just because. And then we drop off. We say, sort medical items, stock medical items, exit. So it's going to pull all of my medical items off of me that are not like modded items. And then we go into our growing room and we say, sort plant items, plant seeds. And then these will all grow for us. We go into our kitchen and all the things we collected. Sort food, sort beverages, stock food, stock beverages. Quinn! Good afternoon, how you been? So now all of that food that was in our inventory also goes bye-bye. So we only have a couple of things. So now I go down to my armory. Quinn, thank you so much. Beans. Beans. So then we're going to take all of our clothing, and now you'll see we're still wearing our... Oh. We're still wearing our clothing item. And when we push this button... All. Bam. Now, all of our clothing has been sorted. All of our ammo crafting supplies have been sorted. All of our crafting items have been sorted. All of our ammo has been taken. Stock shelves. And then you can see all of my ammo that I have sitting in here that I've collected. Right. It's to prevent that inventory bloat. So when I look, I can go in here and say how many rounds of... I've collected 11,000 rounds of 10 mil. 424 of 12.7. 16 or 1700 energy cells. So, and I don't have to manually deal with it. If I know what I'm bringing out tomorrow, clothing wise for you guys, based off of what we're doing, I just grab the different outfits. And then there is store weapon repair kits, weapon mods, scrap metal. And then if we go over to energy wall and we say add all compatible items, bam, bam, bam. Heavy weapon, add all compatible, bam, bam, bam. Weapon wall, add all compatible items. Then I get to just pick whatever I want. So then tomorrow, there's still a lot on us. Bam, bam, bam. And we can absolutely go through these things. So I set up every day. I don't usually do it on stream though, Ban. This is the first time I'm really showing. We did the quest for this, but I don't typically show this. All right, Lonesome Road. I don't think I have anything Lonesome Road. Old World Blues. I might have a couple of Old World Blues. Honest Hearts. 1 or 2. Dead Money. And then I can take all the extra weapons that I don't normally use and either break them down, use them, or... So we're going to go in here. Store all weapons. So now we go in here, and I have... Should have no more on me. Boom. Now, end of day, I am naked. I am emptied. I am good. My weight skipped over the rifle wall. Did I? Still shotgun. Oh, I guess I did. I guess I did. Let's see. Open container. Take all. There we go. Naked and still 100 pounds on me is mad. It's all the weird modded stuff that you know. Oh, I forgot I can't do that trick in this game. And I'll typically go through here and sell it. Listen. I know I have a looting problem. So then this room stays where it is. This room is good. Go back to our underground hideout. Make sure our item collector is off because I have an auto item collector. And then we can also go into our bedroom. And then behind this switch, there's actually other guns that came with the house that I don't know if they're any good or whatever. I don't mess with it. I might have the entire Mojave in my pocket. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But that's the long and short of it. And then when we get any snow globes or anything, we just boop, add all snow globes. Got a bathroom. And then we got add all magazines. And then more magazines go up there. So now when we go here and we say, okay, what am I doing today? Add individual, remove individual. So then I have a whole, like, magazine shelf. But yeah, and this is the way I do it, so. Oh, we came in here, though, to see... State prison. We got a little baby mural, which I'll show you guys tomorrow. We got a mural from the Boomers. So every time you get put on somebody's good list, you get, like, things for your... Every time you do something good, you get put, like, when you get, like, reclaimed or acclaimed or renowned, you get little, like, art pieces from those towns. But yeah, I absolutely love it. Well, there's a cooking stove. all the stuff that we can do. Now we don't have the survival skill for it, but the cooking stove, and then there's the downstairs. I have the repair bench and the reloading bench, and then up here I think I have a crafting bench. Are you an evil player, Ziggsy? So we can say repair items, no items to repair, construct. So we can make all of our stuff that we can construct. And also, I believe I don't even need that right now because I think Veronica said.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
Can you help me craft something?
Step into my office.
So she can craft that. I don't think she can craft anything else.
See you around.
And then as well, down there, where's my wall? Where's my wall? Not only is there an armory, there is a systems room and a display room, and you can actually tell, where is it at? Is it in systems room? I think it's in systems room. You slaughtered good spring. Wow. You just want to watch the world burn. Okay, there's a teleport area here, which I don't use because it's super cheaty. That's down to that little thing. There's a whole quest to unlock this too. This wasn't just free given. I had to like do puzzles and shit and get it. Where the hell is that's the display room. Where is the, here we go. Companion computers. And I can actually tell them, hey, you live here now. You live here. Game told you it was doable. That's fair. That is player agency. So when he gives the player an apartment, or here's a small house and storage and bare bone shit, you can make it the way you love. Tools they don't need to. In a game, great game. I feel like, okay, some people are going to say having this and having the weight cranked up is cheating. That's mine. But I'm going to say that to me, this makes it feel like home. This is my home base. When I look on a map, this is my home base. This is where I live. It has everything I need. It has companion space. It has growing space. It has crafting. It's got storage. This makes a game feel like I exist in that universe. Whereas a lot of other games are like, no, you just, this is like Ban saying, this is what you get. This is it. Right, so, and I have the same thing in Fallout 3, which required a quest. Fallout 4, I have a bunker, and I don't place it until I build my settlement the way I want my settlement. You guys have seen my Fallout 4 one. It's very similar. Same storage kind of setup and everything. But to me, there's something about, I have the same thing in Skyrim. I have one in Obsidian. I don't have one in Morrowind. No. But to me, it gives the player an anchor. And that's important to me. Right, and Ban, now we're stepping into like Fallout 4 land, because that's what Fallout 4 basically did, was give you settlements. And they had to build that whole functionality of settlements just to get there. So, but I mean, I don't think you're ever going to see that backdated in old games like 3 and New Vegas and such, but I think there's a lot of great things they can add. And they have threatened 2 new properties this year, 2 new IPs for the Fallout series. And I'm curious to see what they're going to do with it. How I deal with weight limit depends on the game and the mods available in Skyrim. I use a companion mod that lets me have multiple of them crank up their capacity. In Fallout 4, you use logistic beacons. That's fair. And you know, here's the thing. At the end of the day, let's do this. At the end of the day, it's a single player game. I don't know what city that is. Not sure. That was a stock thing I got. At the end of the day, it's not like you're fucking somebody else's Fallout or somebody else's Fortnite out. You're not messing with somebody's Valorant. You're not messing with a multiplayer game. It is a single player game, and you should play it the way you want. I tend to make things sometimes harder and sometimes easier, and it all balances out to a consistent gameplay. I add more, and that is the beauty of single player, is we can do what feels good to us and make it our own. I don't like sword stuff, but because... What game? Bellwright? I'll have to look at Bellwright. I was getting into, with one of my mods with Nomad, Medieval... What the fuck is it called? Medieval Dynasty. You can't burn the NCR in Valorant. Right, exactly. And that's, I guess, what I'm saying is at the end of the day, play a single player game how you want. And that's the beauty of modded games, is you can make it your own. Basically, fuck anybody who doesn't like it. If they don't like your choice of how you do it, it's fine. It's not their game. If you guys say to me, hey, I really don't like that mod. Okay, well, we can have a conversation about your choice of mod versus my choice of mod. And to me, that's the beauty of games like this. Yeah, fuck them. That's not very Club Penguin of you, is it? Welcome back. Bellwright is like Age of Conan, Valheim, and Medieval Dynasty. Please tell me they took the dicks out of it, Bell.
Fuck off.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Please tell me they took the dongs out of it. And maybe that asshole that brings up super OP characters in their server. Right, and then even still, there's only 4 people in there. Penguins, I guess? No, we're not fucking penguins. That's typically only 4 with that, right? Atomic. So that's you and close friends. I'm saying when you're playing on your own versus, you know, playing on a game that has consistent rules and consistent this and that. Like, if people were allowed to bring mods into Fallout 76, I'd be like, whoa, no, I completely understand why there's no mods for 76. Let's try to fix this real quick while we have a second, because fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm out. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why it does this. And Artie, I don't know if you've met Ban. Ban is one of my... What? Ban is one of my oldest and dearest Twitch friends. Ban is a good guy. You two are certainly very different styles, I will say that. Ban is not Club Penguin, and you are very Club Penguin. I know what I need to fix. Listen here, motherfucker. What little I have streamed in the last couple of months have been done without a camera. Do you want to see my grin, or do you want me to just go away? Because, you know, we can just turn the rules off and just do that. How's that sound? How do you like them apples, huh? There's actually shit on my shelves. Which I actually got to put my prize piece gun in there. Oh my God. It seems more real. Yeah, but I hate... Okay, I'll say this. It's more real here, but when I go into game, God, how I hate this little square here blocking out so much. Thanks, Ziggsy. I hate... Here, let's do this. You guys want to see it. Where... I think it was here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Who dat? Artie with 2 months. Coming in hot off the success of Club Penguin. Guys, go give some Arties. Go give Artie some love, though. I heard he shits on his shelf. No. What's wrong with my shelves? I need to put more shit on them. But I've got my Nuka-Cola Quantums and my Victories. I've got guitars and convention badges. That's my Steam Deck. That's my Bose headset. That's my Proof Tony Stark Has a Heart. Psychology books. Fun books. Libby's mother's dissertation that I still need to read. I mean, I could, yeah. I can send you shit to put on your shelf. I can send you shit to put your shit to put on your shit. What? I don't have a shit shelf. There's no shit And then over here, you guys probably can't see this well because it's not like lit or anything. But over here, this is kind of fun. Let's do, yeah. Over here, I have my flight sticks and my everything, my wheel and everything are usually on the wall too. But I have them all on the wall because I have everything from HOTAS to flight yokes to you name it. Steering wheel setups, tractor implements. Yes, I have tractor implements. And then there's a guitar amp right there, and there's more guitars in my office and all over. And yeah, so you've seen my office. And then I have the green screen that comes up. And then I usually keep the green screen up because right here, where that text is where Libby would walk across. And if she doesn't have clothes on, that gets bad. You say Artemis and I are different. I get it, Lan. I get it. She's good at this, and I'm me. No, I just said she was PG-13, and you were a fucking asshole. That's all I said. You read way into that. You read way into that. It's all on you, G. But you're the fucking asshole? I am. But Ban... Okay. So, Artie, let me tell you a story. And some of you don't know Ban, so this story is going to be new for you. Ban, I was supposed to meet Ban at, is it PAX? Was it PAX I was supposed to meet you in? There we go. I think it was PAX I was supposed to meet you in. Come on. There we go. All right, PAX East. We good? Okay. It was PAX East, and I was all planned to go. I was ready to go, and then I literally had a house fire. My circuit breaker in my garage exploded into flames. Sparks, flames, everything. You're fucking kidding me, Artie. Are you being a smartass? Are you being serious right now? So, this was the day before PAX started. And I was supposed to meet Ban. We'd never met before. And I told Ban I was coming. This is the story when Ban burned down my house. Yes, this is the actual story. This is the actual story of what happened. Let's put it that way. So, I was supposed to meet Ban at PAX East, and my house, luckily my house was saved. Like, part of my garage got a little crispy. There's a little bit damage on the opposite wall. Like, I got everything out. I got it handled, done. The fire department came in. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. But with dealing with all of this shit, I didn't even think about PAX. Like, it was just gone. It was just out of my mind, gone. Hey, come here. Come here, Bashful. So, arson. That's Pepper's favorite word. So, I didn't even think about the whole, like, the going to PAX or any of that shit. I just dealt with my house. And then about a week later, hey, come here. You hear somebody at the door or something? Come here. Here. Goose. Come on. Here, let me put this down for you. Come on. Come here. I know you hate that thing. Come here. Lay down. Don't you dare. Lay down. Good girl. Stay. Wait. So, that's a Pepper. That's our terrorist dog. She's the terrorist. So, back to my story. I dealt with all the stuff with all the fire and everything, and totally spaced out. Well, PAX comes and goes, and I hopped into Ban's stream. Well, did I hop into your stream first? Did you hop into mine? I don't remember. I don't remember if this happened in your stream or if this happened in my stream. You came here, that's right. And you're like, if it isn't Mr. who doesn't show up at fucking conventions, I had a seat that I told a blonde hot woman, you can't sit next to me. That's for my friend Lan. Go, Slatterin. You can't sit here, lady of the night. And he gave me so much shit. and he said something. And he made they were twins. He made some joke about burning down my house. Wait. Okay. Pros before pros. Hold on, bucko. Okay. You come into this channel, yes. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm now waiting. And it's a land pity party. It was not. I was saying what happened. It was not a pity party. I was simply explaining what happened with this whole thing. It was like, oh God, are you okay? I'm so sorry. Okay, that did happen. But everybody was acting like that, but not me. Not me. So, they're all pity party. And Ban could either add to the pity party, or he could say something to smash him into the stratosphere as far as like standing separate. And what did you say? Hey, there's nobody out there. Knock it off, Doofy. Come here. Here, Goose. Hey, enough. You just had to do one more, didn't you? You just had to do one more. Nobody better be at the door at 2 o'clock in the morning. They're going to be getting a fresh hot lead injection. Dad, there is wind out there. Let me check while Ban tells the rest of this story. So apparently your manners caught fire in the house and you couldn't call a friend for 5 fucking... Yeah, that's what it was. That's what Ban said. Okay, I'm going to go check. Just our car in the driveway. Mama's got the black car and we have the silver car. But yeah, so Ban came in and said this. And you knew you'd be banned or you'd snap me out of it. And it made me fucking giggle. And it was one of those moments. So if you ever see me in Ban's chat or you see Ban in my chat, it comes across so venomous and borderline vitriolic, but it's how we joke. Like, I also tell the story about the time he invited me to dinner in San Jose at TwitchCon, and it happened to be to Popeyes in the fucking crack hood. And it's been this whole thing, and his community has gotten in on it to the point that they send him fucking Popeyes memes now. Like, it's this big joke. Like, Wolf that was in here, Gamora that was in here, bunch of folks. And it's like, there's these running jokes, Lazy that was in here about like burning the house down and like the Popeyes. You did that for Libby. That wasn't even me. Your dumpster fire was for Libby originally. That was originally a Libby thing. Speaking of Libby, toxic camaraderie. Well, I mean, can't wait to see my wifey again. Yes, in August. And then yours. You know, in this industry, you know you share. As long as at the end of the day, the door gets locked and it's just the two of us. It's all good. Like, that's the one thing I'm big on when it goes to conventions. Like, I don't mind spending all kinds of time and everything and hanging out. When I lock that bedroom door at the end of the day, unless there's a fire in the fucking hotel, I'm not opening that door. I am not opening that door. I'm done. I'm done. And we both have that rule. We're both very similar. So it's not like, 11 o'clock. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, watch out. It's not like 11 o'clock. She's like, I'm going to go to a bar. We don't do that shit. Once we're in and we've talked about it and we've decided we're in, we're in. No, that wasn't that. We did not decide we were done. Like, truly, were we done for the night? No. Did I have my pants off? Yes. But I had no problem like getting up and putting clothes on and going back out. Jacob, what's up? Welcome in. How are you? We're just wrapping up our Fallout New Vegas for the night. We're going to be back on it tomorrow night at 9. So we're just kind of BSing. How goes it? The Goblin Wave. Okay. Damn, you got an old account too. You're an OG at Twitch. January 2013. Wow. Seen a lot change. You're an old fart. You'll do great around here. What do you mean you're an OG? Your account is like, your account can't even go to preschool, Artemis. Yes, you have a purple check mark, but your account is only like 3 years old. January 1st, 2021. So 4 years and change. Van's got an old account too. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night with that. We just finished up Jacob. I had just wrapped for the night and put everything away. I'm not discounting her check mark. I'm discounting her account age. Usually you can just do it in chat by clicking on it. You are May 22nd, 2015 is when you made your account. Like here, I'll show you guys. Desktop. At least in this side of things, I can go here and click and see Artie. Let's stop recursion. And see your date here. Your date, Jacob. January, is that a chicken sandwich or something? Please tell me that's a chicken sandwich. January 17th, 2013. I think you can also do like account age in my bot. Maybe not. At least my house didn't catch on fire. Never mind. Yeah, April 2013 on this account. Your account was created January of 2013, Atomic. Bison! It's a Japanese pork cutlet sandwich. Oh, you're going to do great around here. Jacob, I am telling you right now, between the love of Fallout, being old as fuck, and good food, you're going to do great. You're going to fit right in here. Bison, how have you been? How's life been for you? But yeah, so this is what my dashboard looks like. You guys never seen a broadcaster dashboard. This is mine. This mine. Okay. Had my Justin TV account day. Should have kept that account. But I've always been banned for 30 years now. Oh, you're going to be banned for another 30 years. Keep lighting people's houses on fire, fucker. Trying to get adjusted. Oh, you moved. Trading in that pastrami for a pulled pork barbecue sandwich. Ooh, pulled pork. See, you're going to do well. Jacob, I love food. I love food. You're going to do well around here. We love to talk about food. I love to cook. I worked in restaurants for a long time. Put myself through college. Shut up, Artie. You don't eat pork. Bison, you're safe here, buddy. You're safe here, dude. Nobody's ever going to tell your wife about your foods or your cholesterol or anything. You are good. You are good here, my man. You know that. You popped my carrier cherry. You've always got a spot on the pirate ship. Papacitos at DWF and their fajitas are to die for. See, we did somebody, not saying who, wanted to eat at Fridays at the airport. Yes, Ban, but she eats eggs and she drinks milk. She's an octo-lacto vegetarian. So, fun fact, our flight was supposed to take off at like 5 o'clock. And we didn't get on our plane till almost 9. And then we didn't get home landed in Orlando until 12:30 and then had another hour and change drive. And then, okay, so this ding dong, throws an idea out for dinner at DreamHack Dallas. And she goes, do you want to go to Waffle House? And I'm like, what? How can she even eat at Waffle House? Everything on the grill has been smothered in like meat juice. Like here we are in Dallas with great like Italian food and great like Mexican food and all kinds of like upscale things. And she goes, let's go to Waffle House. I just dislike meat. It isn't a... Listen, Waffle House is an important part of my culture too, just like pub subs. But when you travel, you don't go to Waffle House. You go to Waffle House on the way to the place you're going. The Waffle House. I'm already thinking about where we can take you in Orlando for GCX, Artie. I'm already thinking about where we can take you, and who else was it I saw that's going? I think it was Sav. She was supporting that woman who deflected the chair who worked in Waffle House. It's important, damn it. Ever been to an HEB like the the farmers grocery stores? We don't have them in Florida, but I've been to one in Wisconsin. I've been to one there. I guess I should change at this point category because Twitch is going to yell at me and they're going to be like, oh, bad streamer. Just chatting. You're fucking... Oh my God. You guys have to see this. I don't even have a cat, but you guys need to see this. There is a channel. There is a category called Just Catting. Just catting. Oh my God. Oh my God. I need to get a cat just to go in there. HEB is pretty solid. Yeah, like when I go up to my sister's in Wisconsin, I do most of my grocery shopping at the HEB, and it's pretty good. They also have a locally owned by the employees grocery store called, not Festival, Wegmans. Wegmans. No, not Wegmans. The hell is that place called? Mute. Hang on. Woodman's? I think you're right. I think it's Woodman's. Fucking A, you're right. It's Woodman's. How did you know? How did you know that? No, like Atomic, you listen way too much. Or you've been to Woodman's. No, Atomic is in our circle, so I don't care if Atomic knows where my sister lives. I'm not very like, I don't hide it. Like, my sister's really not on the internet. Her family is not on the internet, but if I say they live in a town in Wisconsin, there's still 80,000 people in that town, and we no longer have the same last name or anything, so. But yeah, I do HEB. I do Woodman's. Down here, I do Publix, and we have a place called Downtown Produce here, which is partially like it's like a local Cisco or a Whole Foods or GFS that delivers to restaurants, but the front half of their building is like shoppable. So I do Downtown Produce. Did you guys know that there is a secret language to Waffle House in how they put things on a plate? Yep, you're not far, Jacob. You're not far. How far are they from Kenosha? Oh boy, how far from fucking Kenosha are they? Have you been? I've done Thrifty, yes. Now, let me pull out my map. You guys don't see where I live. Grilled Operator by Waffle House Records is my favorite song by them. Are you, at this point, are you fucking with me? Grilled operator. This is real, guys. Guys, this is real. Like, I shit you not, this song is called Grill Operator on Waffle House Records. No. I don't typically... All right, we're gonna kill the YouTube stream. Okay. Oh my god, I get it now. This is terrible. Real operator. This is horrible. This is fucking terrible. Pepper, we got Rickrolled by Waffle House, Pepper. Do you even know what the song is actually based on, Artie? Here you go. Just enjoy the smooth sounds of Waffle House Records and some of Smooth Operators. You're listening to Haggard Hash Brown Radio. This is fucked. This is so fucked. The grill is so hot and so is she. Jesus Christ. Actually, yes, Atomic. See, I'm usually a terrorist at... You're right, Ben. Grill operator, ladies and gentlemen. Just got done serving 2 to 5 for B&E. Now he's a grill operator at the Haggard hashtag Hash Brown Radio. Oh my God. I'm usually a terrorist and I order up, like, put like $40 in Taylor Swift and walk out. This is so bad. All right, is there any other Waffle House Radio songs that we have to hear? There's also Home Depot Radio. What did I fall into on Spotify? What the fuck is this shit? What is this? Scattered, smothered. Oh, and then there's a holiday version of Home Depot. All right, Jacob, we'll see you tomorrow night. We'll be back into New Vegas at 9 o'clock Eastern. Nice to meet you, man. Sorry this has all been foobarred, but we'll be back with more New Vegas tomorrow. There is no, like, smothered... I'm not seeing it. They have a song called Bert. Over Easy, Save Me, 50 Years and Counting. Sounds like Banlish's marriage. Waffle House Steaks, Appetite for Life, Waffle Records, Sauce Master. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you know you're going to be the Sauce Master. Waffle House Hash Browns. What? What in the Waylon fucking Jennings is going on here? Hey, Ban, how many times did you paint your bathroom? What the fuck is this? No, it's fine. Artemis must stage a boatload of drugs. Which is really funny, Ban, because Artie is like 5'0" and the tiny, innocent, like young lady on Twitch, like respectable, just this very, very respectable young lady. So when you say she must take a boatload of drugs, it makes it even funnier. All right. You're complete opposite, yes. If I pulled a picture of you up and a picture of her up, absolutely on opposites. Okay. How can I show this? All right. You guys got to pick the next song. Waffle House Family, 800,000 Ways to Eat a Hamburger, Waffle Doo-Wop, I'm Cooking, or Saturday Night at My Place. Instagram, Banlish77. No, that's not, that's a different Banlish account. That's not Banlish that we follow. Banlish, what is it? Banlish 7, it is 77. Okay, so let me find a good picture of Banlish. Let me find a good picture of Banlish. So for those that don't know, and I love Ban to death, so this is not me picking on Ban. Please don't think that. That's not a good picture of Ban. I don't want to use that. Actually, photos.google.drive. Where's my hub photos? Okay. Fine. I know I have a picture of me and Ban there. I have pictures I have to remove out of here. Or I have pictures you guys can't see on my hub. You see. This'll do. That'll do. It's kind of blurry. This beast of a man in the sexiest possible way. This is Ban in the middle. This is Banlish. Now, let's do this. That is Banlish. You guys all see. Twitter. Let's go to Artemis. Artie, can I show a picture of you? You cool with that? I swear I just had something from you in my screeny. Let me see. Okay. Shut up. Nobody's ever seen your face. Oh, look. Artie's got a video of the CEO of Twitch announcing who she's with. So this is, so we all see Ban. Let's go there. We all see Ban. And this is Artie. They are twins. Literal twins. This is Ban. And this is Artie. They're twins. I'm the one on drugs. Trust me, Ban, I feel fat when I'm around Artie all the time. Trust me. But this is Ban. And this is Artie. The face, you're like, what am I doing? Twins. Absolute twins. Both of them legends, though. Both of them amazing people. Go give them both follows if you haven't. I'm sitting here picking on them, and let me make sure that I do this. I just seen a whole thing of Waffle House. What, before that picture? All right, so guys, that's Ban. Go give Ban some love. Ban is honestly, he is an adult caster with an adult-themed community, and he fires it back at you as fast as you can give it, as long as you're respectful. If you're being a dickhead for no reason, you're not going to make it. And please don't go over there if that's who you are. But that's Ban. Artemis, how can I explain who Artemis is? Artemis is great when it comes to interacting with her community, playing spoopy games, and has a really deep sense of community with that whole multiplayer and the Artie Awards and all these things. But she's really wholesome. And it's PG-13, so just don't drop any fuff bombs in there. But they are both opposite sides of the spectrum of casters, but they're both great people, and they are awesome, awesome casters. Yeah, one bite, where's the other 40,000? I think on stream you are, Artie. I think on stream you are relatively wholesome, and I think you also play, and I don't mean this in a bad way, I think you play the Disney card. And what I mean by the Disney card is you make the joke, but since you're a PG-13 streamer, the joke goes over most young people's heads, but it lands with the adults. Yeah, you can fucking hear all you want. Well, you can say fucking hear. You can't fucking hear. I mean, that's a different website. That's what I mean by you're a Disney streamer, is there's humor for kids, there's humor for adults, and nobody's left out, but nobody's locked out. The SpongeBob-tastic? Yes. Yes. Did she really? I saw somebody type the word shit in her chat and nothing happened, and I was like, what is going on here? You dropped it. How many F-bombs are allowed per stream? One? Yeah, go TOS yourself. I remember being a clean streamer, my first, you were miserable when you were a clean streamer. You were miserable. And then we would have to like convince you to do Ban After Dark, and you'd drink whiskey, and oh, that's when all the fun things came out. That's when all the fun things came out. Say the quiet part out loud. And that's what Ban did when we had Ban After Dark. I shot Ban in the ass with a shotgun and a frying pan. And he screamed around calling me a not very nice word. Honestly, I think... What's up, bitches? Oh, yeah, you were so mad. Artie Frost. I wonder who Artie Frost is. Is that like Artemis Frost's alter ego? The like... The bad side? Because I know she curses over there on her affiliate channel. But no, I really need to get Banlish in a group with Artie and her gang when they do Lethal Company, or they do content, whatever it's called, lack of content or whatever. I absolutely need to get Ban in there. If Ban cannot drop an F-bomb, he would leave your entire crowd laughing and crying at the same time. You don't like your friends very much, do you? How can I put this? They're like happy. Okay. Artie and her crew are like the Happy Tree Friends. If you're Ban, you remember the Happy Tree Friends, right? You remember Happy Tree Friends. La 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 la. The Happy Tree Friends. It was a thing for adults. But it was this horrible, like, it always ended up in, I'm just going to link it for you. Okay, so Artie knows what I'm talking about. So the Happy Tree Friends always started out as this like innocent kids thing, but it was really for adults. And by the end, limbs were missing and faces were like ripped off and everything. Artie's group is not actually as like fucking wholesome and wonderful as they come across. They're actually the Happy Tree Friends mixed with some of the Sour Patch Kids. And that's why I want to see you, Big Ban, go in there and play these games with them. I might have to host a Barotrauma night with them. Have them come over, have you come over, and do a Barotrauma night. You should watch Has Been Hotel. All right, I'll have to watch this. I like the art style already, I'll tell you that. It's a semi-fucked adult show. We're completely fucked. It kind of reminds me of the art from this game. Which I love this game. I don't get to play this game nearly enough. This game right here. Kind of reminds me of this art. It's a fighting game. Oh, they've really cleaned up their screenshots, though. Holy shit. Some of them. Some of them. Yeah, some of them are still like hook up skateboard stuff. I will watch. I have it. That's from earlier. That's the Boston Market thing. I have it ready to go for later. I don't want to be like every other Just Chatter in Twitch and play movies for you guys. What? Fall Out Boy did a cover of the Happy Tree Friends? Dude. Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Okay. You can't ban, but that doesn't stop people from being dipshits. Dipshit. Fall Out Boy. Happy Tree Friends. Sure. Try this again. Fall Out Boy. Happy. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's the carpal tunnel of love. I thought it was like mixed in. Never mind. I was excited for a second. Cheeks. It's cheeks. What does cheeks mean? Artie, can somebody catch me up on the slang? I'm not W. I guess I'm Ohio toilet Riz. So I don't know what cheeks means. Man, I try to carry my stream with improv and humor alone. I fail spectacularly. It's skibbity. Got to learn. Man, don't you know that you just put on like Jersey Shore or something like that and just put it up in the top corner. Like I have another caster who I love to death and they play a really, really boring space game. I'm going to leave it there. And they watch movies in the top corner of their screen. And I'm like, how are you watching Aliens? Like Baby Gronk. What the fuck is Baby Gronk? You mean Groot? The fuck is Gronk? Not Groot. What is Gronk? I mean, I think I know what a gat is. I know what Riz means. Rizm with the tism. Gronkowski. Oh, yeah. Tampa football player. Okay. So why is Gronkowski a staple in children's moron speak? He was a former Fuck Buddy player or former Facebook player. Baby Gronk is a kid popular. Okay. Is it his son or daughter? Bless his little pea-picking heart. Foosball land. Dude, I played so much foosball in college. I'm stupid. He played the foosball. God, I got so drunk at so many bars playing foosball. I need to buy a foosball table. I think my wife would strangle me if I put a foosball table in this house. I think she would legitimately like shave not just the hair but the skin off my balls as well if she came home and there was a foosball table in the house when she came home. Foosball table for sale. I can get one from Wayfair for $300. I can get one from Dick's for $800. A lot of money for Dick's. I can get a tiny one from Dick's. I can get a tiny Dick's for $299. Foosball. Amazon. I need a full adult size foosball. Oh, this one's got LEDs. I'm fucking sold. Arrives before Father's Day. Hell yeah. There's one for $1,000. It's a 55-inch. Yeah. My wife would love that. My wife would love that. And I'm going to say that Mel told me to do it. Chat, when I order this foosball table and it shows up and it's assembled in our living room, I'm going to tell my wife that her friend Mel told me to do it. This can't go wrong. This can't get fucked. I blame Mel. It's the Sisterhood of the Yaya Traveling, whatever the fuck it's called. And Mel's not going to get blamed. Yes, you're my friend too, but for the sake of taking bullets, you're her friend. It's your friend. Your friend. So we're going to blame Mel. We're going to order a full-size foosball table. We're going to blame Mel. We're going to hope that the Sisterhood of the Traveling Yaya, whatever, shields me from bullet fire. Well, Mel only lives a half an hour away, so I can very easily go get her and hold her up as a meat shield. It better be the one with the fucking LEDs. Oh. Are they addressable RGBs? That's the question. Are they addressable RGB? It only looks blue. But, what's up, brother? But, it is a light up. And she fucking hates RGB. Guys, I will tell you. Men, I say this. Don't ever put RGB anywhere in your home but your office. Women do not like RGB. They then get angry. See? Oh yeah, this is a bop. hope it plays this song too. 24 hours a day, baby. It's what married life is like. How can I stick my raccoon wife in a pillowcase and shake it around? All right, he lost me that he was in his kid's game room and it wasn't his game room. He's not a Chad. He's not a fucking Chad. He's a sad. I can't speak for women as a whole, but I can tell you my wife. Now, she put RGB on the back of the TV, so it's consistent lighting in our living room on our 70-inch TV. But if I even threaten to put RGB anywhere else, or addressable lighting, it's colored. Good God. Like my office is bad enough. Here, let's do this. My office is pink and blue. You guys can't probably see it that well. Here, let's do this. Up. As long as we're having the conversation about my wife, let's do this. Because I know she's going to go back and listen to this section. And I know I can make her not listen to it if I do this. But shit drives her bonkers. Shit drives her crazy. Artie? Not RT. Artie. And if you're going to get the cultural reference wrong, it was Pee-wee's Big Adventure first. It was Pee-wee's Big Adventure, you children. My bike! Pee-wee Herman. Pee-wee's Big Adventure. And I know Bandlish is fucking dying right now. Who the fuck? My bike! Paul Herman. Are you serious right now that you don't know Pee-wee? Like, seriously. This is Pee-wee. Pee-wee's Big Adventure. My bike! Ha! My bike! And there I am, but... Is that Mr. Bean? Get the fuck out now! Just get out. No, that's not Mr. Bean. That is not... Paul Rubin is not Mr. Bean. This guy, his real name is Paul Rubin. And like, all kidding aside, Mel's right. His claim to fame was either Pee-wee Herman, the show, or Pee-wee Herman, the movie, Pee-wee's Big Adventure. You ever heard the line in like emo Midwest songs? I'm a loner, Dottie, a rebel. That is fucking Pee-wee's Big Adventure. There's actually a song named after it. Pee-wee Herman is a... Stop it. Stop it. But Paul Herman, who played Pee-wee, got arrested in Sarasota for enjoying himself a little too much in an adult theater. And it made all the news because he was an actor for kids. And Mr. Bean, no, Pee-wee Herman is not Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean, first off, is British. Paul Herman is not. There's one image here that really scares me. There's a picture of Mr. Bean and Borat together, or Sacha Cohen. I don't know why. This is Mr. Bean, though. They are not the same people. They are not the same people. It's not Pee-wee. It's not Pee-wee. Rowan Atkins is not Paul Herman. Why'd you show me two photos? She is a troll. She absolutely is a troll. They are absolutely, like I said, they're Happy Tree Friends mixed with Sour Patch Kids. They absolutely are. They absolutely are. Is he the Sailor Man? You mean Popeye? Popeye was a cartoon. No, Popeye was a cartoon character. Next thing you're going to tell me is Bart Simpson is the fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Nope. I am not biting. Child, you've got to get out of bed earlier than that to get me to bite on it. It's a song from Grease. There's so much wrong in that sentence that I can't even like make words. Oh my God. If this song was in Grease. Who are the Simpsons? What are the Simpsons? I'm trying to think about George Michaels in Grease now. You guys are gonna fucking kill me. This was my favorite. I would love to know what scene you think this was in Grease. I mean, Grease was bad enough as it is for its innuendos. This song. I mean, people put up a fight about, there's the line, tell me more, did she put up a fight? I can only imagine what people would have said if fucking Careless Whisper was in Grease. The diner one before Beauty School Dropout. The diner one. I need to see what you're actually referencing. Oh no, I'm going to look now. Hopelessly Devoted, Sandy. No, I'm not a fool. No. You're actually not, musically, you're not far off. You're not super far off. Fucking astounding. Like, I can find the musical correlations here between what you're saying and... All right. So, this version maybe, hang on. Here's the original. What does that mean, Mel? No, but you know what is there? I mean, you could take the shuffle of this and you could flip this with Careless Whisper. You can do it. Yeah, you could. Yeah. It's all iantamic pentameter. No, trust me. As the guy with music on his body, I am not reaching. There's one thing I know, it's music. It's all the rhythm. Yeah, super villains covered it. Yeah, the actual lyrical rhythm of the song is all iambic pentameter, which would actually work really well too. And fun other song that, you know, these kids are probably too young for. I love this version of that you guys might appreciate. There we go. Let's hear how they're going to troll us with this song, chat. Get along with my grandpa.
Fuck off.
It's the Beastles. Guys, she couldn't even spell Beatles right. It's the Beastles. Did you like mix the Beatles and the Beastie Boys up? The Beastles? The Beastle Boys? Jesus fucking Christ. Mr. Beast Kid. Steph Beastles. Hey, did you know that we sat across from the table from Bailey that's Jebaited? And he's the CEO of CEO? But yeah, I still have all the roots of music. I still play music. I still have instruments all over my office. No, that one's dead. John's dead. Paul's dead. Is Ringo dead? Is Ringo dead? No, Ringo's still alive. Not yet, he will be. George Harrison died. Didn't he have cancer? Like, all kidding aside. I thought George Harrison died of cancer. Died at 58 in 2001. Paul McCartney died. No, he didn't. He's still alive. So McCartney's alive, and I was wrong. Paul's alive. McCartney's alive, and Ringo Starr's alive. Does he really? That's cool. Sweetie, that's not an electric guitar. That's not an electric guitar. That's not a guitar. Thank you, Mel. It's only 4 pegs. Something that band knows a lot about. It's a short day for band.
I'm in danger.
Yes, I'm bringing you into this. Yes, I'm bringing you into this. You are fair game, sweetheart. Sweet cheeks, you are fair game. You're still here at 3 o'clock in the morning. You're fucking fair game. Atomic, really? Really? Am I really having a measuring contest? I think that base might be taller than her. Isn't it way past you? Oh, sweetie. No. That one you're wrong on. That one you're wrong on. I am the king of degen hours. I am the king of degen hours. There are many. Okay, so Mel works on our. It's me, Mel, Skessy, and Flame. No, I didn't skip One Direction. I skipped Ballyhoo. There's another Ballyhoo song, and then it went to. It's up there. It's up there. You can always see it. So Libby, Mel, myself, and Flame run a Calico server. And there are plenty of nights that Mel will find me on in the middle of the night just coding away at like 4 o'clock in the morning randomly. This ain't shit. This ain't shit for me. 3 o'clock? I used to work through the night because everybody left me alone. Well, actually, ask Sully. There it is. That's how you spell it. Actually, that's how you spell it. But yeah, I'm usually up many hours of the night. Why is the internet fast and everyone's quiet? Exactly. Big lights are off. Guess what? So are the lights. You can just hang out in the dark. You can just chill out here. Fucking have a good time. Down with the big light. We can even go even further. Hey, Google, turn off all the lights. Welcome to my coding environment. This is where I usually am. Some good jams in the dark. Stop listening to me. This is where I'm normally at. I do usually when I'm not live, but when I'm live, it kind of works out better that I have to have them on. And this looks brighter than it actually is. These are like they're like lights that are diffused both back behind me this way and up on the bookshelf. So it's really not as bad as, shut up, woman. So, is that a violin over there? No. You know what? You're such a fucking troll. You're such a fucking troll. You're done. You are going to be put in fucking Showbiz Pizza's timeout room for the day. No, that's a guitar. That's an acoustic guitar. That's an acoustic guitar. And then I have my Les Paul in my office closet. Yeah, honestly, I spend a lot of hours coding, both professionally and for like fun projects. So the darker you can make it for me, and then I have a lit keyboard, which glows pink and then flashes out. So it's just real brief. And then I've got the big stream lights that I use only during stream, and they are usually on stream I have to be like here and here, and with the green screen, and it's ruinous. So, and then it's also can I do it right now? Let me see. We gonna freak out? We gonna freak out? I think we're gonna. And then we have this. So when I want to stand and not be a gremlin, my whole desk, all 3 of my monitors move up, my lights, everything. So I can stand, I can stretch. There's even a redemption you guys can do to make me stand for 5 minutes. And then I got a squishy mat that I can put under here. I fixed the cable. Yep. So I have a full standing desk, full sitting, custom lighting. And then right out this door, I can hear and see the front door. So even at 3 o'clock in the morning, if anybody wants to get froggy, door's right there. And there's typically on that shelf One of my prize piece firearms sit there. Honestly, Mel, it was one of the best things I did. And Libby was all over me like stink on shit to get it done. And it worked really well for me. Like it does help. Like you have to be good about it and like remember to do it multiple times a day and then do like your calf raises. And she has this balance board. Network directory assistants, those were the desks I went to. Yeah. It's great. And it's great for short periods of time because then you just sit back down and it's like, okay, I need to get better like before, shut up, Lanthbot. Before we do GCX in Orlando, which we need to talk to you about. I don't know if you're coming out or bringing the boys or anything, but Libby is working GCX. So it's going to be a weekend of Libby working and everything. See if you and the boys want to come out. Like it could be great. No, it's not a porn conference, Artie. It's not a porn conference. It's a gaming charity conference. But let me get the wife home from hockey work and we'll figure it out. We also need to sit down. GC Triple X? No. You don't. Look, you can tell me a lot of things. Generally, bullshit doesn't fly. Yeah, we still need to do dinner and we still need to have that meeting about Calico. So, but yeah, so I can stand and I love my desk. For what do you do by day? For Artie probably has 2 accounts on her computer. She probably has got that like dual profile set up. Can't let anybody see my search history. Listen, we're all adults. Don't think you're being sneaky. You work nights, but you work in plastic manufacturing. Like, okay, when you say plastic manufacturing, do you mean like fiberglass or do you mean like injection molding and like 3D printing? You have work in 5 hours? Go the fuck to bed, Artie. This is why children should go to bed at like 9 o'clock at night.
I'm in danger.
Hey, Beepo, you need to go to bed too, huh, sweetie pie? She's like, Dad, I'm done. I'm fucking done. And I love working nights. I've always been such a night owl. You get 5.5 hours at least. How you been, Death? How have you been, man? It's been a hot minute. How's life? Everything on the up and up? I can't complain. Yeah, the dog is also telling me, come here. We're not going to shave you. Oh, we're not going to shave you. But, is it bedtime, sweetie pie? All right, go to bed. Go to sleep. Go on, go to bed. Go off to bed. It's your Pepper. Pepper, I love you. Don't tell Amara. Yeah, I remember you were right on the cusp when we were playing, was it 7 Days to Die? You were saying how everything was right on that edge of happening. So I figured not seeing you probably had something to do with bebes. We make the plastic pellets for molds. Our facility works with fiberglass and talc, some real toxic. Ooh. But at least you get to do night hours. 2 months and 1 week old now. They get so big, they grow like weeds. I've always loved working nights. I don't know what it is, but there's something about, I guess when I was a kid, all the cool shit happened at night. This is not going to make sense to all of you. Some of you will get it. Some of you won't. But when I was a kid, I felt like I was going to miss out on all the cool shit when I grew up. And I was like, people are out there having fun, having a great time. And there's kids where, you know, their parents don't care if they get to hang out and like do whatever in the middle of the night. And as I got older, I realized what a crock of bullshit that was. And I wasn't missing out on anything. But what I did learn was that the dark and the quiet was one of the most comforting places for me. With ADHD, that silence was something I couldn't buy. And it doesn't hurt that I live at East Coast, but I live on West Coast hours. Typically up at 11 Eastern, which is like 7 or 8 California. And I typically go to bed 2 or 3 o'clock. Now I'm going to be up all fucking night tonight, but there's something so calming. It's like being in the middle of a storm, like when everything just calms down and the lights turn off and everybody goes away. And it's just this, and some people are made for it and some aren't. Death, there's no harm in that. Like the fact that you're not a night person, that's okay. There's no shame in that. It doesn't mean you have a bigger dick or a smaller dick. It just means that your body operates differently than mine or furs. Like, honestly, everybody's different and that's okay. Some people do great with second shift. Some people do great with third shift. I'm horrible at first shift. I almost failed more classes in college and jobs starting right off because of that whole like 8 o'clock start thing. And then I learned I do well working remotely for West Coast companies. For whatever reason, I'm like 11 a.m. to 3 a.m. Yeah, I can't do like, okay, great example. My wife had to be at the airport yesterday morning, an hour and a half away at like 9 a.m. this morning. It was Sunday morning. And she was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to take the car and let them pay for parking. She's like, I know you. You're going to be horrible driving to the airport at 8 o'clock in the morning. Right. And we do that a lot, Banlish. Like what's really nice though, is both Libby and I in our own time are very solitary creatures. That's the funny thing. We are probably literally murder people. Oh, someone's got a case of the Mondays. But no, like Libby and I both are solitary creatures. When we're not on stream and we're not at conventions, we're not hanging out with people. we cook dinner together. We watch movies together. She walks into my office, sits down and chats. I walk into her office, but we both like our separate, like us time. So in the morning, Libby has that quiet her time. And then she goes to bed typically 12:30. And then I have that quiet time on the night side. For Thulu, I've been trying to figure out how to say this all along. For Thulu, am I saying that right? Please tell me if I'm fucking it up, but thank you for the follow. But yeah, so she gets the morning to herself. I get the night to myself. And then we have all of that overlap from like 11 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. or 12:30 a.m. Like I said, we both work from home. So we both, like, we cook dinner together. We do all kinds of stuff. I hang out in her stream. She hangs out in my stream. For those of you that don't know, let's do this. That is my wife and my better half. I figured it was like Cthulhu, but Furthulu, like it's a play on like cats. My wife. I figured it was a play on like cats. Find another good song. Southern Charm, something like that. My wife. Yes. All right, Mel, get some sleep. Get some rest. If you guys enjoy the like just chatting shit, maybe I'll do it a little more often at the end of streams. Not till like 3 something in the morning. All right, dude. Do that. Have a wonderful time. Nice to meet you. Don't get in too much trouble. Don't break any of the TOS rules around here. And I think we should just call it. You know, you though, you big bearded bastard who burned down my house. I'm talking to you. You need to change your fucking scene that says starting soon. Because that starting soon screen, people come on and they're like, oh, he's going to start playing games in 5 minutes. I was over at my mother's house one day and she's like, that's really deceiving. Like, I like Ban and he's a good guy and he's kind of an asshole, but that's really deceiving. Like, that should be false advertising. Like, my mother, my 70-some-odd-year-old mother was all over it like stink on shit. You got judged hard by the honey badger. You got fucking judged on that one. Because it was on for like 2 hours and she's like, that's really deceiving. He's got it up for like 2 hours. No, he's like a 3-hour kind of guy with starting soon. He's the worst kind of like, is it just chatting tease? Applehead. My late cat Applehead Siamese name became my gamer tag. Aw, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. And he gets really loud too. And it like, I think sometimes he needs a diaper. Like he gets so excited. I think he's like Grandpa Joe gonna shit himself. Hey, sweet pie. Hi, sweetie. Oh boy. It's going down. Let's see if it's broke. My boy had a starting soon screen with 5-minute timer. It ran out. Would not show up for like you do, and you do it really well, and you're part of the reason that I have allowed myself to get into this like half-ass just chatting thing sometimes, especially it's when you're around, Ban, because you help me a ton with this. Like I am the first one to say you help me out a ton getting into like the rhythm of talking and everything, and it's great to have people around to play off of and riff back and forth and have conversations. But sometimes I feel like when my stream starts, it's like, so how was everybody's day? I feel like, because it's that slow rolling, like I know I start at 9 East Coast and there's not a ton of folks. Like typically it's Wolf, it's Atomic, it's Mel, it's Libby. I know I'm forgetting some people. I don't know who. But there's some people, Nomad pops in typically right away. Oh, I don't have sponsorships anyway. I don't believe in them. I don't believe in sponsorships. Take your shill elsewhere, you garbage peddling trollop. What? It's okay. She's like, Dad, why are we yelling? Is this the yelling song time, Dad? Is this the time to yell? But she has gotten so much better. Libby was out of town. There we go. Libby was out of town for robots, and it was just her and I, and we had to like find our stasis. You should go do stand-up. You're funny enough. You're funny enough. You should do stand-up. You absolutely should. See, I saw go up on stand and I thought stand up. Like the words came to my ADHD ass brain immediately. Stand up on stage. You should. Find some comedy club like 2 hours from your house where you don't know anybody, and it doesn't matter that you pop your cherry and absolutely fucking bomb. Because the first one's going to bomb. It's like losing your virginity. It's going to be over in 60 seconds, and you're not going to realize what a mess you made of yourself. Yes, I said that. But... You should do it. You absolutely should. All right, Tony sent me whole chicken dinner from Red Rooster. Mars Tactic. Okay. I think on that note then, guys, it's 3:25 and the dog, she is ready. She's like, Dad, I want to go to bed. You want to go to bed? War. Went to 3 clubs in my area, all within 20 miles. 3 were like, well, after you pay $200 for our 8-week course, fuck that. Dad, can we go to bed? Can we go to bed? I'm really tired, and you're sitting up, and I've had enough. And it means I'm going to start chewing on things in the house. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. All right. I do have to go fix the AC before I go to bed and everything, so we are going to call it here. Let's see if we're going to go raid anybody or if we're just going to call it. I don't know. Let's see who the hell is up at this flipping hour that we can send the love to. Komomo is doing some WoW. Let's rad. Who we gonna rad? It's then you'll ever know. Let's go send the love over to... Let's see if he's actually playing. Hang on. Yeah, he's playing. Okay. We're going to go send the love over to Emulated Penguin. Optimize tabs. Fuck you, Google. Kitty litter, sand, and towels all work. That's what I've got right now. Some towels around it. I got to handle getting a tower out of there that I've been storing in the room that's not being used. But here's our raid call. We're going to go raid none other than the wonderful Emulated Penguin. If you guys want to join me, he's playing some Fallout 76, so I figured it'll be a good matchup. And Penguin is very much my kind of people. He's good people, and he doesn't put up with shit, but he's a funny guy, and he's fair. Let's put it that way. Death, I'm so glad to hear things are going well for you, dude. I know you're dragging ass and you're tired, so please don't worry about it. If you can't get over here, like, you have me in DMs. You want to chat, you know where to find me, but I know how busy you are. I'm glad to see you're upright. I'm glad to hear baby is happy and healthy and everything's going well. That's what matters at the end of the day. So take care of you. Chat, thank you for hanging out. This channel is intended for mature audience. No fucking shit. But we're going to go raid. We're going to go raid none other than Emulated Penguin right now. I hope you guys will hang out, and I will see you over there. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern for more Fallout New Vegas, heavily modded. See you guys over there in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get him, go get him, go get him.